close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that.
This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter. Sounds. Wow. Awesome close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that.
This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah! Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to St. Martin. We are on Maho Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
Yeah, I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle Livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 10th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks for joining us here today. Of course, we're just getting started. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome back to Imperial Hill here at LAX. We are super excited to bring you the big Sunday show. So sit back, relax, make sure that like button is activated, and enjoy.
Enjoy indeed. It's a beautiful day here. Sunny. Not as warm as they were expecting. Highs in the 80s. Originally what it was going to be supposedly, if Kevin can get the words out here, did he? Apparently it was going to be in the 80s here today. It's going to be in the mid to low 70s.
Yes.
Talk about a perfect day for plane spotting. There we go. Kevin got the words out.
Perfect.
All right, let's go to the planes. How about that?
Yeah, let's get this thing started.
Tongue twister. Boy, oh boy. That's a great way to start the show.
And there we have Philippine Airlines 777 just touching down on 24 right. It's flight 112 coming in from Manila.
Some people always ask, do you write those intros? Do you prepare? Do you know what you're going to talk about at every top of the hour? And I say, no, I wing it every time. Alyssa M. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says that new intro is nice. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Christopher. We had that almost a month now.
Wow, time flies.
It does. Time for a new one already.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just getting used to it, but
I know. No, that took a while to produce.
Loving it. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 taking off to Livery on the A321neo.
Was there a development?
I just noticed something on the radar, but I don't know if it's just on the radar to be on the radar. Like, hi, I'm here.
What's on the radar?
The Qatar 747.
Oh, really?
Is that Qatar? Oh, actually, it's a 400. Never mind.
Oh, no, I think that's national.
But we are keeping an eye on, we do have the Qatar. It's the 747-8. Came in yesterday.
As well as the A340-300 that came in on Friday evening. We are getting word. I'm getting word right now, breaking news, that the Qatar Emiri 747-8 looks like a possible scheduled departure time of 4 p.m. today. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alerts. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Shane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, thank you, Jane. Thank you. Appreciate that awesome support. Yeah, we're just getting started here on this beautiful Sunday. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much. Amazing. Appreciate you, Jane. Let's see who we have in the chat here. We have our friend Linda Kavinsky, good to see you. Sue Cozen, Teresa, and CKW. East Mar Vista, good to see you. Timothy Wayne Thomas has a question. Has plane spotting helped the airport or airplanes for the better?
I think so.
Yes, we are the eyes and ears of the airport. We're probably, I'm sure everyone in the tower can see what happens if something happens, but we also have the eyes from the outside perspective looking in. Suzanne Thomas, good to see you. Aviation G-Man 45, hello. And Margie, good to see you. We have our awesome mods keeping an eye on the chat. We have Bev A helping us out here today. I saw Allison N earlier. O'Malley, good to see you. Super 80 Adrian, let's be kind to our mods and say hello to them. This is American Airlines 2002 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo. I'm laughing at myself because I did this last week. I'm looking at the wrong chat.
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness. I was looking at the BTS and I'm like, why is the chat moving a little bit slower than I'm used to? We have our awesome Jane Maldonado, good to see you, and Alyssa M, and Betsy M. Cheryl, good to see you, and Lucy as well. Joni, going slightly mad. Richard 89, good to see you all. Simi Valley Pat. We have Shane Morin. Eric the Game Boy. Travel Guide Canada, and of course Warren Rodriguez. Welcome on in, everyone. Taking off Alaska Airlines 578, taking off to Portland on the 737-900ER.
On its way in, Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 787-8 Dreamliner running late here today. Oh no, Zippy saying ain't so. 36 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival 10:47 a.m. Scheduled arrival time 8:50. Poor Zippy. Pushing back that Air New Zealand 777-300ER. That aircraft will be brought over to the remote area here at LAX. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. It's nice to see AVL leaders, Kevin and Rudy. Linda and I are sending a package next week. Airliners International Gifts. Love the Sunday show.
Ooh, very cool. Awesome.
Thank you, Ron and Linda.
You guys enjoyed yourselves at the International Airliners International.
As I'm reading that, Ron and Linda, I'm thinking, oh, that's one thing I forgot to do yesterday. I tend to go to the P.O. Box on Saturday before the Sunday show.
Oh.
Totally slipped my mind. Philippine, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila, making that turn, heading into the West Gates. We do have the 747.
Is that
25 left.
Skylease? What is it?
I don't know. It looks like all white.
Guess we'll find out in a moment.
It's a good question. Who is this? Who are you?
Who do you think you are?
It looks all white, but I think I see a logo on the side. Of course, it's not showing up anything in flight radar. Skylease? Steve said last week that they went out of business.
American 3273 is on the ILS, runway 25 left. 3273 out there, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, American 3273.
Andrew in his hat.
Nice work there, Andrew. We got your hat.
They go out of business. Skylease, are they still around? They are. Okay. So what Steve said last week is not correct. Okay. Well, there's something going on with Skylease. We'll get to the bottom of it at some point. They've gone incognito, apparently, on flight radar. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico, and the 737-900ER. Should be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 798 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. Also have United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, 737 MAX 9. And American Airlines Flight 1668 heading to Phoenix and a 737 MAX 8. All those lined up here on the south side.
All right.
Left 798 on that doctor, wind 2206, runway 25 X for pickup. 306 on that left, 798. See that 1621 out there, runway 25 X on point. Right on the way to that 1621.
That is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
So what a week of plane spotting here on AVL as we took you back to San Diego on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So what'd you think?
I thought it was obviously San Diego is just a beautiful city. I had no idea that I could see as much as we saw from that location. It was amazing. The military, the ships, the planes, the trains.
You got it all. That is Alaska Airlines 798 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9.
You guys liked it so much. You know, I told Allison as I was driving back on Tuesday, I said, they really liked it. They really, really did. They liked it. I said, let's not overdo it. You can always overdo a good thing, right? So we decided, we were like, well, why don't we go down there like every couple weeks or so? Maybe that's too much. So the response from everyone on San Diego has been so great that we can't wait 2 weeks. We got to go back.
You got to go back?
ASAP,
Yes.
which is Tuesday. We'll be back in San Diego on Tuesday of this coming week. This week. Let's not get back into that events debate
A couple
again.
days. And here we have United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
United 1621, contact clear for departure.
United 1621, good day.
And I was talking to Rudy. You know, a lot of people said, well, can you take this Sunday show down to San Diego? And I thought, I don't think it would be a good day. Sunday is not a good day in San Diego because, first of all, you're not going to have as much military, right?
Yeah.
Coast Guard, all that jazz. I mean, it's a little slower on Sundays. You're not gonna find all that. So Sundays, actually, I don't think would be a very good day in San Diego for a live stream. If you want all the extra bells and whistles.
How was the drive back?
Just under 2 hours. Not too bad.
Okay, not too bad. This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
It's much easier drive than San Francisco. Boy,
Yeah, that
looks easy. There's something about it. I don't know. It's that long, just straight road up the 5 that just kind of gets to you after a while, I
boring.
think.
Yeah, kind of boring there. We have a special livery now rolling on 24 left. It is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo in the 100 years livery.
Are we ever going to see the A350 version of that here?
I hope so.
Jeez.
That would be quite the catch.
Jesus with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesus. Bertrand becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set. Like I just mentioned, our next live broadcast will be back in San Diego on Tuesday. We're going to start just a little bit sooner on Tuesday, probably about 11 a.m.
What time did you head back to LA?
Let's see. I think I got done with that show around 5:30. So I drove out of the parking garage, and you guys were talking about that chicken place. Oh, clucking something. Clucking chicken.
I think I've heard of it, yeah.
People are like, go get the clucking chicken. I drove by the clucking chicken. There was a line of people. There was no parking.
Was the chicken clucking?
It was a clicking place, that's for sure. And I wanted to get out and get some clucking chicken, but I couldn't find anywhere to park. And of course, you had the gear in the car, so you can't. You gotta watch the gear. So no clucking chicken for Kevin on this trip.
TD8 heavy, I do not hold short, run a 25 right.
I just see about hold short, left right.
You go to 246. Actually,
This is NetJets 246 on a Challenger 650 taking off to Coeur d'Alene.
you get to 404 LAX, that's all stop 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, first of two flights coming in from Papa Ete and the 787-9 Dreamliners. You see another Queen pushing back. Air China Cargo, 747-400. Be taking off here on the south side here shortly.
Deborah H., good to see ya. Welcome on in. Chip. This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Since we're in the subject of food, you remember our flight from Anchorage back to LA?
Yes.
Our friend Michelle, she's like the head flight attendant for Delta. Right?
Melissa. Her name's Melissa.
Did I say Michelle?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Melissa. She's the head flight attendant for Delta. And she's very cool. We got to be good friends with her. And we were talking about the hamburger, the cheeseburger that they had. And I said, how do you guys make that cheeseburger? She's like, well, you have to be very careful because when you put it into the oven, you got to make sure it's not like overly, done because the bread will become a disaster and all that jazz. So we got on the subject of food. And she said, well, if you're ever on a Delta flight and they have meatballs, get them. I said, you guys have meatballs on Delta? She goes, yes, and they're from Los Angeles, a place called John and Vinny's. I said, I've never heard of it before. So we instantly looked it up, and I was like, oh my gosh, those are great. So, gosh, when did we actually go to John and Vinny's? It was a while ago.
Like a year?
It was
maybe
the
almost
day
2
we
years ago?
shot. It was the day we shot over here at LSG Sky
That's
Chefs.
right.
Remember?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
The John and Vinny's, there's a bunch around the Southland. The closest one to LAX is not in the greatest of neighborhoods.
No.
It's just northeast of here. Anyway, we went there and experienced the meatballs there at John and Vinny's. And it was okay that day. I think I wasn't like blown away.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Like, it was good, but I was expecting to be blown away.
Well, I love my DoorDash, Rudy, right?
Yeah.
So Friday night, I said, you know what? I'm going to try to break away from the normal places that I get. And I said, I'm going to try the John and Vinny's again.
Ooh.
So I got the meatballs.
Oh, sounds good.
I'm telling you right now, those meatballs were like 500% times better ordered out than actually sitting there at John and Vinny's.
Was that from the same location? Like,
yes.
Or did they change something?
Well, I don't know. It could have been from one of those ghost kitchens, I guess. But
oh, yeah.
it was good. It was so good, Rudy. Yesterday, I said, oh, it's dinner time. Maybe I'll try those meatballs again. I go in, the meatballs not on the menu.
Oh, man.
I was like,
happens.
no! So I got the chicken parmesan.
Ooh.
You thought the meatballs were good? Oh, the chicken parmesan blew me away.
That sounds so good. Speaking of which, you just reminded me, I think, is it Delta just recently started serving Shake Shack?
Shake Shack, yeah.
Burgers?
6 months ago they started that.
There was an article, I don't know if you saw it, that said that passengers are literally booking flights just so that they can have... I mean, you can go to Shake Shack here. And I don't really,
inside the terminal.
Yeah, I don't really believe it, but I'm wondering if what the article meant is people are choosing Delta over other carriers because Delta offers Shake Shack. I don't know. And apparently, I don't know if they do something different, but apparently it actually tastes better.
We gotta get, let's see, I almost said Michelle again.
Melissa.
We need to get her on the line. Can we get her on the line? See if she can patch her into the audio board.
Paging Melissa.
Melissa, can you call in to the live show and explain this whole Shake Shack thing to us?
Let me see. I'm sending her the link to the stream. Like, hello?
She's probably on a flight somewhere.
She probably is.
Anyway, if the story I'm trying to tell you is if you're on a first-class flight on Delta and the option is the meatballs, get them because they're from John and Vinny's here in LA.
Yeah. This flight very delayed here today, coming in from Honolulu. It was supposed to land at 6:06 a.m. It's United 1169. It's a 777-200.
Which brings me to another point. If you really start thinking about this, so the meatballs from John and Vinny's, the hamburgers now from Shake Shack. So it seems like Delta is kind of taking the lead on outsourcing some of their food options.
Yeah. I was going to say LA-based restaurants. So Shake Shack is just LA,
no, that's
right?
New York.
Oh, it's New York.
Yeah.
Whoa, shows you how much I know.
Oh, yes. Those are some fighting words. No, In-N-Out would be Southern California.
Yeah, that
Shake
makes
Shack,
sense.
East Coast. Fat Burger, I think, would be West Coast as well.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short at 25 right.
What's that other one? There's another one. It's like super unhealthy. Burgers.
Five Guys?
No, not Five Guys. Five Guys is really good though.
I have never had Five Guys.
It's so good. You get it. I think it's called All the Way, and they have all these toppings. If you like mushrooms on your burger, that's the place to go.
Really?
Yeah, so good. But if you don't, it's fine. Their Cajun style fries, really good.
How come I have never been to a Five Guys?
Do you guys even have one around here? Yeah?
Is there? Where?
723 visual.
Fox Hills.
Oh, that's over there. Fox Hills. It's near the mall over there. David W. with an awesome $35 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. We are hoping to come over to see you this morning from the H, but schedule didn't allow. Off to Reagan National at 1:30. Hope to see you again at Reagan National. All the best, David and Christopher. Well, shucks. Well, have a great flight back.
Sorry, we missed
Catch
you.
you next time. Hope your stay at the H Hotel was excellent. Mark F. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Alyssa M. upgrading to diamond. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Thank you.
Our friend Jim there on the East Coast with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says happy Sunday. And good vibes for a great show to our plane spotter gods. Really, Jim, thank you. Gods. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, who needs diners, dine-ins, and drives when you have AVL for restaurant reviews? That is a good point. If this ever gets too chaotic, Chip and Rudy at some point, we're just going to do food reviews on Sundays.
I'm trying to remember the name of the restaurant I'm thinking of. You can sell burgers, but it's like... What is it?
Are you thinking the Habit?
No. That was United 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on the MAX 8.
Hold short of runway 25
See if I can... Oh, Tommy's. Ugh.
Oh, no. Oh.
So unhealthy.
Yeah. They put Sloppy Joe mix on.
That's what I was thinking of.
I don't like that at all.
No.
Oh, it's chili.
Chili, yeah.
I'm sorry. I was looking at Rita thinking that Rita is gonna. Jeez, come on, Kevin. Rita is gonna get all worked up over the whole Tommy's thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Rita. I don't like Tommy's.
I think I've had it once, and my lasting memory of it is fries. You get them loaded or whatever. It has like chili, and it was
a big old mess.
It was drenched in oil. I'm like, no. So, not my place.
It's an old staple here in LA.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
We were talking about this the other day, since we're still on the subject of food. Flippes. The French toast, or the French dip place in downtown. When you walk in, it has like sawdust on the floor. Not a fan of that place either. Sorry, Rita. I know, I'm dissing all the traditional old-time places here in LA.
What's that? Double dip. What's that one? Now I'm derailing to something else. What's that really famous? There's a famous breakfast spot. I think it's called the Pantry. Pantry, right?
Oh, downtown? It's closing, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Okay, I know where I'm going.
Overrated, by the way. Overrated.
I've been there once.
Rita agrees with me on that. Overrated. All right, we got another Queen rolling down the 2-5 left. Air China Cargo, 747-400.
Air China Cargo 8442 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
Yeah, 2047, LA 12509, runway 25 left, straight wind.
Lilo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Separately, each of you are a star in your own right. Together you shine like the sun. Avio, thank you. It never stops streaming. Well, thank you, Lilo. Very nice words.
Thank you.
1966, LA 12409, runway 25 left, straight wind.
So far this morning, Rudy, we have been told we're gods and we shine like the sun. That's some mighty words.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yes.
What is that?
Oh, well, that was the retro EJA. We'll see it over here on the south side here. I have another cargo plane pushing back on Alpha. Culinary Cargo, 777. Should be heading to the 25s.
You know, yesterday I met up with a friend, and we went to a Cuban restaurant, since we're on the topic of food.
Yeah.
And it's, do you know where South Coast Plaza is?
Yeah.
Costa Mesa. Yeah, it's just literally right next door to it. And it was really good. I've had Cuban food before. I've had, my favorite dish is ropa vieja, which is shredded beef. And I think my favorite part about Cuban food are the plantains.
Oh, yes.
So good. But yesterday I tried something else. It's like a seasoned chicken. I forget the name of it, but it was really good.
Cuban food is really good.
Yeah, delicious.
Very good. have an E-jet rolling down at 25 right.
147, turn around, hotel 9er. Hotel 9, 147. Yeah, turn 47 at Lima, cross 25 right, down 175. And then cross 25 right, 175.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3350 taking off to Mazatlan on the E-175.
Where's that Air France going? What are you doing here, Air France? Heading back to Paris, flight 4081. Interesting. Scheduled departure time 10:15 a.m. Well, this must be new. Huh. Interesting. Yes. How about our first A380 Super of the day? Korean Air Flight 117 running almost an hour late here. Scheduled arrival time 10:10, estimated now at 11:18 a.m. This A380 Super. Inner Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from a legend, Jane. Jane.
Thank
Awesome.
you,
Thank
Jane.
you.
That was Korean Air Cargo 8237 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 777 freighter.
We're looking at a United 787-10 Dreamliner being towed either to Terminal 7 or the hangar. Looks like it was parked over there at the west side. Remote parking here to LAX. Oh, Tim. Tim with the $10 super chat on the BTS. Thank you, Tim. Says, happy Sunday. My mother-in-law is landing just after noon on Cathay Flight 884, 1 hour late. The Russian volcano may be diverting flights south. Thanks for the awesome show. Enjoy the 70s. Thank you, Tim.
Wow.
Tim with the $10 super chat over on the BTS here today. By the way, it is the Big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings as well as our pop quizzes. Here's our first prize we're giving out here today. How about this tumbler? This awesome metal tumbler. Official Airline Videos Live tumbler could be yours. It's an awesome tumbler. Let me tell you, Jerry he was sipping out of one a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Of course, that can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. First of 2 live drawings here today.
Yeah, who's excited for that tumbler? Ooh, look at this here. A retro livery. Horizon retro livery coming in from Reno. Alaska Horizon 2273.
Sometimes, Rudy, when I show off some new prizes, I feel like the price is right. You know, when they show off the prize, you have to guess what the amount is before you're allowed to go on stage. Because I look at the chat and everyone's like, ooh, and that's what they do in the audience. The price is right. Ooh. And this could be yours if you guess the correct price. Maybe that's what we should be doing. That could be yours if you guess the correct price, retail price.
I like that.
That'd be kind of hard to do since it's basically on Shop AVL.
True, no cheating now.
Do love it. This retro livery.
Beautiful. I'm staring at your monitor because you got one like quick flash of black screen, but I think
I
we're
do?
good. Yeah, I think we're good.
Runway 25 right. Let's take off. Docker 25 right, let's take off. Pressure 430, we took one. American 137 rolling off the right, runway 25 left on one. Okay, we'll report a ball one, so 25 left on right.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We now have the Nippon Cargo 7478 freighter pushing back.
Very nice. You know that global, is it Global X? Global X charter cargo. The thing has been sitting there since last Sunday, wasn't it? I don't think that thing ever moved.
It didn't.
All right, so it probably does not working. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says Rudy, speaking of yummy deliciousness, what's a good Mexican place in Palm Springs? When you're talking, Michelle, first of all, Rudy is very particular about his Mexican food, first of all.
I can tell you where my favorite Mexican food is, where my parents live. I don't spend a lot of time in Palm Springs. There's one in Palm Springs, I think it's called Las Cazuelas. It's pretty good. But out where my parents live, there's a Mexican restaurant off of Monroe Street called El Campanario. That place is legit, like true authentic Mexican food. Their fajitas, super good.
Say fajitas again.
Fajitas.
Makes me hungry for fajitas.
Oh my gosh. I like albondigas soup. They make some really good albondigas. Oh, and birria. They have birria there. Sluxjet 438 taking off to St. Louis on a Praetor 500.
You know, Michelle, we love our Mexican food. I love my Mexican food. This one over here, though, I've taken him to one of the well-known Mexican places here in LA, El Coyote. He wasn't a fan.
The first time. I think the second time it was better. And their drinks are good, too.
Yes.
United Airlines 2431 taking off to Jackson on the A320. And my dad recently told me, you want to know how you know you're about to have a good Mexican meal at a restaurant?
Uh-oh.
It's the chips and salsa.
Yes.
If the salsa tastes good, the food's going to be good.
If the salsa... What about the chips, though?
Yeah, that too. Like, you can tell because they should be making them fresh.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely honest with you, Rudy. The chips at El Coyote are a big disappointment.
Yeah.
The salsa, great. Chips, no. The chips to me at El Coyote taste like they just came out of a bag.
A bag? Yeah, that's how you know. But that's why I'm like, it is good, but...
You know who is the best chips? I don't know about the salsa, but the best chips? The place we've been going to.
Taco Bell?
No.
This is American Airlines 1251 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
What's that place called?
I don't go to Taco Bell. Paco's. Pacos. Paco?
Paco's Tacos.
Okay, I do have to say something about that place. The fact that they make their tortillas fresh.
Yeah.
I'm talking so fresh, like it literally came off the comal. Like, yes, so good.
That's the only place in all of LA, and I've been to plenty of the Mexican places here in LA. That is the only one that I know of that actually makes the tortillas fresh right there on the spot. In San Diego, it's run of the mill. You can find it everywhere. And here in LA, No such thing.
By the way, since we're on a very long talk about food, this is JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321neo until we mint again. Did you? I know you had shows on Tuesday and Wednesday. Have you talked about our experience at dinner last Sunday?
No, I have not. I have not. And I have not.
I think I know what you want to say. You're like on the fence about putting it out there, or you were waiting for me to be here.
Well, I mean, I try to keep things very positive. And I don't think that's a really positive thing to bring up. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for the place that they just can't get the food together. But I don't know. You guys want to hear it? Or?
And I'm not the type of person that when you have a negative experience at a restaurant, I'm not the type of person to like blow it up on Yelp, be like, worst place ever.
Oh, before we get into that, have you seen that influencer, so to speak, on the American flight? He was smoking, vaping in the restaurant.
Oh, yes. I'm a lawyer. This is American Airlines 2882 taking off to a hot Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
Can we talk about that real quick? Because it kind of falls into what we're about to talk about. I mean, the guy was vaping. That's a federal offense in the restroom on a flight. It was from Phoenix to San Francisco. It was a short hop. It wasn't that long of a flight. And the flight attendant apparently, I don't know, she opened up the door and found him vaping, but she confronted him and he was videotaping, and apparently she went to go grab his phone, which is definitely
Don't
no.
do that. Yeah.
She should know better than that. So then he started the whole, like, she assaulted me and all that. I'm a lawyer.
Well, he said, I'm going to call my lawyer, and then switches to, I am a lawyer. And
I'm an influencer. I got 25,000. 25,000? Boy.
I'm like,
I wouldn't call yourself an influencer.
And you're a lawyer? Like, you should know that that's illegal, what you're doing.
Right, exactly. So, in the whole, like, I hate that he said he's an influencer and he has 25,000 people. That ain't going to make a difference in anything. And you can't. Rudy and I guess what I'm trying to say is, Rudy and I, not that we would do anything illegal like that, but we would never rub it in someone's face and say, do you know who we are?
No.
You know,
I hate that phrase.
Yeah.
I don't even like using that. But in light of that, have you also seen there's this TikTok, she is an influencer, she reviews restaurants, and I forget her name, something like Kayla? No. Where she had an appointment to meet up with restaurant owners in, I think it's in San Francisco actually. And she had the appointment with, I want to say it was the host, and I think the daughter of the owner came out and basically was like, who is she? How many followers does she have? Oh, that's it? And basically like told her to get lost. And she posted a video on TikTok explaining her whole experience. She's like shaking. She's like, she can't believe, that she went through that. To the point where Alaska SkyWest 3404 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175, to the point where all of her, like, not even, so they were shaming her for having like less than 15,000 followers on TikTok. But her video went so viral that people started going onto this restaurant's Yelp pages and Google review pages, completely destroyed their scores to the point where now the restaurant had to shut down.
Really?
That's how much of an influence she had. And not that that's what she wanted to do. She wasn't trying to bring them down. But she was just so shaken up about the fact that she was humiliated for her quote-unquote lack of followers on TikTok.
Wow.
Crazy. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9. And for the record, I don't think we've ever said this out loud, but Kevin and I are not the type of people to go to places and be like, do you know who we are? You should really hook us up with something free.
No. Well, first of all, I know no one knows who we are.
Who are you?
Do I want to be laughed at? You walk into a place, hey, do you know who I am? No, we have no idea.
Yeah. Who are you? Who do you think you are?
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
No, in fact, I walk into a place. I hope no one knows who I am.
This is Air Tahiti Niue, Flight 102 coming in from Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 7 hours and 33 minutes.
So with all that said, so what we're about to talk about, you have to understand that Rudy and I love this restaurant. We really do.
We do.
We have given it so many chances, and we are frustrated. We're frustrated by what we see there on a weekly basis. And so I think that it's frustration for us because we know it doesn't have to be this way, and it's very simple, and we're just frustrated.
We've gotten to know the staff there very well, and I think
People at home are like, well, who are you talking about? Jeez, are you going to like just...
I think if
beat
you
around the
guys
bush here?
if you guys watch enough, you know where we kind of frequent after the show, and we've gotten to know the staff very well, and there's been some changes over the last couple years, and for a long time they were headed in the right direction, but I don't know what happened in the last month. Like, it just...
So it's about a month ago, we went there and we ordered some hamburgers, and 20-30 minutes later the beeper goes off for you to go pick up your food, and so I go pick up the food and they said, we don't have any hamburgers. I said, really? Well, I guess we should have known that 20-30 minutes ago while we're waiting for the hamburger. Anyways, it was a big fiasco, and we thought that was a big fiasco. Well, this past Sunday we went back there, and the place was extremely busy, and put in the order, like no big deal. And our friend Matt went to go pick up his food, and he was up there for like 20 minutes. I was like, Rudy, is everything okay? What happened to Matt?
Let me give a little bit of background there, because they recently have started using these kiosks, like a self-serve ordering iPad, or I don't know what it is, but you punch in what you want to order and it sends it in electronically. You put your phone number in and it texts you when your order is ready. So we're sitting at the table and he gets a text message alerting him that, hey, your food is now ready, please proceed to the pickup area. So he heads over, and 20 minutes go by, and we're wondering what happened to Matt. He's been gone for a while.
He was gone for a long time.
So I walked over, and I'm like, looking at him, he's just staring at the kitchen, and the kitchen's kind of, I felt like people were running around with their heads cut off. Like, it was chaos. And he was waiting for 20 minutes and then waiting more. And I think he was afraid to ask or like speak up or say anything. And I also kind of felt that I don't want to bother them. They're busy. They're trying to fix whatever's going on, because clearly there was a lot going on. But I lost my patience. I said, sorry, but my friend here got a text message saying that the food is ready and he's been waiting. What's going on? To which point, person was going to investigate to figure out, okay, what's your order number, and then left and never came back. Like, what is going on here? I had to ask someone else, and then they figured it out, and they quickly like put together his order and then gave it to him. But I'm like,
So that's all going on, and Rudy's texting me saying it's a disaster. It's a mess up here.
It was pretty
So I
bad.
gave him another 10 minutes. He came back to the table. I said, and then our other friends,
yes.
I think their beeper started going off, and they were up there, and they didn't. Everyone's beeper was going off, but they weren't coming back to the table. And I thought, well, this is really weird. So I decided to investigate. So I went up there to the line, and there was food 4 trays deep sitting there under the heat lamps. There was a pizza that was sitting there looking like it had been made yesterday that hadn't been picked up. It was
That is the like my lasting memory of the last visit there. I was so frustrated, and you know, I've been to a lot of restaurants recently, and it seems like a lot of places are busy, a lot of places are short-staffed. There's not enough people, servers working, probably not enough kitchen workers, cooks. Sorry if I'm using the wrong terms here. But at some point, you know, your food comes out, and you just have to be patient. But what I was seeing right in front of me, I'm like, okay, all this food is under heat lamps. Like, why isn't it going
just
out?
sitting there. Yeah.
Like, it needs, like, can I help you guys? Like, I'll pick up these trays and take them to the tables. I just couldn't understand. So that was really frustrating.
So an hour now has gone by. For Rudy, I bought Rudy some dinner. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. And at that point I said, you know what? We're going to get a refund and we're going to leave. Because an hour and you guys haven't even made the simple hamburgers after an hour. I said, I think this is it. This is it. This is it. And I told the cash register people, I said, you guys are really extremely nice. We really love coming here. But there's a problem getting food. You're a restaurant and we can't get the food. And this is now the second big disaster in a month. I said, I don't think we're coming back for food.
No.
We'll come back. We'll get a drink. We'll get a drink. But food-wise, I think we're going to pass.
Yeah. So I think dinner today is going to be somewhere else.
Yeah. Talon Stockton with the $2 super chat. This is sending goodbyes from Temecula, California. Thank you. Good to see him.
Sounds nice.
Anyway, so that's where we stand on that. And it's it's frustrating only because we really do like that place.
Yeah. So don't go running to Yelp and start blowing it up.
No.
We like that place. We hope they can figure it out. Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175. Where Eva Air is all alone, Tom Bradley. At least on this side.
SkyTeam, Delta 767-400ER, about to touch down there on the north side.
Flight 742 coming in from JFK.
Got a Queen lined up, 25 at left. It's a third Queen at takeoff on 25 left. In just
Nice.
under an hour.
Let's take it.
Traffic 4 mile final, 12506, 7.5 on at hyper, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff. On to hyper, 25 left, cleared for takeoff, typical cargo 101 heavy.
All right, this is a 7478 upon cargo. Do we dare say, is it official? I think it's official. All Nippon Airways now officially owns Nippon Cargo.
Clear wings 1105, remain with frequency.
So I would assume we'll see a livery change on this in the near future.
Oh, yeah.
Clear wings 1105, contact SoCal departure. Departure hours, clear wings 1105, clear.
the 40th anniversary sticker in the back. Upon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Not quite sure what Zippy is doing over here, kind of zipping around.
Did you guys see my plane spotting fail there just now?
What's
Forgot
that?
to take the lens cap off.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. A very delayed flight about to land coming in from Sydney. Actually, it's not very delayed. It's an hour delayed.
Zippy going around in circles.
United 2113 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off past the North Complex, runway 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25 right, down in traffic, United 2113. American 9606 Heavy, turn right, Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, short to 25 right on Juliet, American 9606.
Tower, good morning, Sky 4018. Outside
Second A380 of the day, Asiana Flight 202, coming in from Seoul. Also running late here today, 32 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 11:33. Original scheduled time was 10:20 a.m.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 4 minutes. It's flight 9606.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show. Here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending some time with us here on a Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching very slowly, but approaching 1 million subscribers. By the way, we're almost 8,000 subscribers in AVL Plus.
Wow.
Talk about that is, I think, the fastest growing LAX channel
Yes.
on YouTube.
Wow.
AVL Plus.
And you guys
Almost
are making it
8,000
possible.
in just what? Just over a month. Just over a month. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Yes. And thanks for tuning in, everybody. Just another reminder, make sure to click the like button, share the stream with your friends.
Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah, that's it. Take it or leave it.
United 757 rolling down to 25 right.
United 2667, 1220 on at Docker, 1025 right, clear for
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Contact SoCal Departure. SoCal, United 2113, good day.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 20, Flight 20, committed from Paris, 777-300 ER. Also, with China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 flight heading to Miami, a 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly.
LA Tower, Spirit 1034, ILS 25 left. American 1084, wind 210 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1084.
United 32 Heavy LA Tower on departure, the 15 shoreline.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
You guys want to play a game?
Game.
Pop quiz game.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, we do have a Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner. United Airlines next to take off following this American 737. And then we will play our first pop quiz question of the day.
That is American Airlines 1084 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Almost looks like a little wing wave.
American 1084, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, American 1084 today.
Also, Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing at 777 at 300 yards, just 4 minutes out would be a north side arrival. All right, the Dreamliner lined up, heading to Tokyo Narita.
JetBlue 687, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 925 right, turn right on the Bravo, right, contact JetBlue 687, 4018, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 925 right, and contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got to fill up these gates here at Tom at Bradley. All right, so we'll do our first pop quiz. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this question.
Wind 240 at Niner.
Do you think you know?
Spirit Wings 1034, turn right, Hotel 6 at Juliet.
Do you? All right, well, we'll test you here.
See who's first.
All right. Here's your first question of the day.
Spirit Wings 1866, wind 250, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
The question is, which U.S. airline was the first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service with the Douglas DC-9? Which U.S. airline was the first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service using the DC-9? I think you know the answer to this question. Let me know in the chat. No cheating. That was Delta Airlines in 1965. Good old Delta.
I think Ryan McCall got it first. This is Spirit Airlines 1866 taking off to Milwaukee on the A321.
And a Spirit flight waiting to cross over at 25 right. Looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
Nice. Good job.
A Spirit flight coming in from Vegas. Spirit Airlines flight 1034. It's an A320 Neo. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737 at max 9. I believe that DC-9 was the shortest version. It was the 10. I think is what they first started their service with. 1965.
Josh Aldrich letting us know that was 60 years ago.
Wow.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Coming up with those pop quiz questions, it's not easy. There's a lot of questions that I come across that would be so easy. It'd be like, really, Kevin, come on. We all know that. So to get those questions, you gotta really get deep into the history of some of these airlines and airports to really get the stuff that maybe people don't really know off the top of their head. It's not called my Saturday afternoon. That's what Kevin's doing. Doing deep research for the pop quiz questions here on Sunday.
Yeah. Gets you thinking.
Well, that's the whole thing. Even if you didn't know it, at least now you know.
The more you know. Air China 987 coming in from Beijing. JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321 Una Nueva Mentalidad.
Got another cargo plane pushing it back. Looks like a plane named Jane. Possibly a 767.
Fantasy 5382 Heavy waiting for 2 more arrivals. Plan runway 25 left.
Oh, no problem, Margie. My pleasure, Margie says. Appreciate it.
Fantasy 5382, do you have another radio?
I think everyone likes, I said this in the past, I think everyone likes the pop quiz question because I talked about this last week or the week before. When we go to like some of these restaurants and have like quizzes going on the TV set, even if you're not playing along, you're still like, oh, what's that answer to that question on the TV?
10 runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 824.
Now here's a question for you guys. I couldn't get a correct answer on this one. Who was the original airline to operate the 717? Because I see you guys were talking about the 717. Of course, the 717 came from McDonnell Douglas. The MD was it 95? 95. But who was the first airline to operate the official Boeing 717? Now, there was conflicting. One website said it was Midwest Express. Another one said AirTran. And I could not, for the life of me, get the exact correct information on that, so I didn't go with the question. Because they were both saying, well, ValueJet, yeah, but it was AirTran. Who would have put the first 717 into service, though? ValueJet put the order in originally. Of course, AirTran that took the delivery because they merged. Now, a lot of people were saying it was Midwest Express, and I don't think that was true. I think it was AirTran, like you guys were saying in the chat, but I didn't want to put the question out there and be completely wrong, but that I missed some little information that said that Midwest Express was the first 717.
And that would have been a repeat of last week's question that was up for debate.
Which I don't think was wrong.
The blimp.
You all know that AirTran was a separate airline. That there was ValueJet, and then there was AirTran. AirTran was based out of Orlando. They had a fleet of 737-200s at that time. In fact, their livery is what they went with the merger with ValueJet. It was updated just slightly. ValueJet, well, what do you say about ValueJet? I mean, that was just a interesting time in aviation history with ValueJet. And then, of course, with the crash outside of Miami, that pretty much kind of was the end of that, and then eventually merged with AirTran. But
American 824. Turn
Anyway,
right,
you guys are all
Hotel
saying it was
7 at
AirTran.
Table.
All right.
Hotel, doesn't look like, we'll... Oh, yeah, Hotel 7 it is, sorry, American 824.
The more you know.
American 824 at Juliet Cross, 125 right, then contact ground.
I mean, there's a lot of history out there.
Yeah, I know the last couple questions you've come up with have been specific to airlines. What about questions about airports?
I haven't looked into that, and the questions that I've found for LAX, I believe, are too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy. And so it's really hard to find a nugget, certainly here at LAX, that a lot of people would not know. And so, not to say I won't ever find it, it's just all the questions and answers are pretty simple when it comes to LAX. It's pretty black and white.
Maybe someone listening right now knows something.
Well, you know, back in the day when we used to do the pop quizzes, I used to say, if you guys have a good question,
that's right, yeah.
send me an email and we'll put it in there. We'll put your name on it. We can do the exact same thing again. If you guys have a good aviation question, email it to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure we have your name and make sure we have the answer.
Make sure it's not too easy.
Yeah.
What kind of planes does Southwest fly? Too easy. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter. You have an Aviation Cargo, looks like a Plain Jane 330, getting ready to take off to Guadalajara.
Oh, so we saw that last week and we're seeing it every Sunday. That is Aero Union has rebranded themselves as Avianca Cargo Mexico.
Oh.
So
This one's, well, at least what's showing on Flight Radar is all white. I'm wondering if they're going to paint it soon.
and it's saying it's Avianca Cargo?
Yeah.
So this would be the Aero Union again.
Is Aero Union, like, gone?
Yeah, well, I mean, Aero Union's now Avianca Cargo Mexico. They rebranded themselves weeks ago. It wasn't too long ago. And the reason why I knew about that is we saw that last week, the A330 with the green line.
Yeah, that's right.
And I thought, what is Avianca Cargo Mexico? I've never heard of that. But they said Aero Union, so I Googled it, and it said Aero Union rebranded itself as Avianca Cargo Mexico.
Wow. There you go.
Looks like Air China, the 777 flight committed from Beijing, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Air Union 7081 Heavy LA Tower.
Go ahead, 7081.
Air Union 7081 Heavy waiting for one arrival. Hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, over 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
$2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Loxy 210 LA Tower.
So if you guys aren't aware, we have two Qatar Amiri planes here at LAX. We have an A340-300, which came in on Friday evening. It's sitting outside of Atlantic Aviation. Yesterday morning, Qatar Amiri 747-8s flew in, also sitting at Atlantic Aviation. We do have confirmation that the Qatar Amiri 747-8 will be taking off around 4 p.m. this afternoon. That's local time, 4 p.m. I'm going to say, Rudy, this is just my thought, that A340-300 will be taken off long before that 747.
Yeah. As I was pulling up this morning, I was thinking, how cool would it be if they both took off
Back to back?
back to back?
Oh, That would be a tremendous highlight on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel 6, next high speed.
Okay, I am keeping an eye on a 757 that's about to roll on 24 left, and I'm wondering if it's going to do a bank shot.
Where's it going?
Atlanta.
Oh, maybe.
Up
Let me know when
200.
it's rolling, because
Yeah.
we do have a
That's right.
A380 on short final. Green Air Flight 1-7. Bringing back the A380 Super here today.
Now, Chris, we didn't end up doing the walk and talk. Is that what we call it? Stream?
The walk and talk. No, and I'll be honest with you guys, it was a warm day on Friday, and air quality not the greatest.
No, it was bad. So you have the Aviation Cargo Mexico now rolling.
So if all goes well, it looks like we're going to have our next LAX show on Thursday this week. And then I'll try to do the walk and talk on Friday again. It's going to be a little bit cooler this week.
That is Avianca Cargo, operated by Avianca Cargo Mexico, Flight 7081, taking off to Guadalajara on the A330 converted freighter.
So again, Aero Union, which is a Mexico-based cargo airline. They used to fly their 767-200 converted 767-200. They also had a fleet of A300s. Used to see them here quite often. They have now rebranded themselves to Avianca Cargo Mexico.
757 is now rolling. Looking out for a possible, it's looking good, possible bank shot.
I like these bank shots.
Monkey 210, turn right at Hotel 6 or 7.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel 6 or 7. Hotel 6 Monkey 210, back to the Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Monkey 2.
Actually, I think they have to wait to get to the shoreline for any turns.
It's way beyond that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it was a possibility.
It's because we were ready to grab the shot. That's why it didn't happen. Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220-300 heading to the west gates. We do have a Latam 767 heading down at taxiway Kilo.
That one coming in from Akron, Ohio. Breeze 122. We also have another A220 that just landed coming in from Pittsburgh.
We have another cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. China Southern Cargo, flight 2592. Going to be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Exit at 394 plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Alright, plan 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25
This one
left.
wearing the older
1713, when
livery. If you guys can see the EZ in a different color, or I should say BREE in a darker blue. The newer updated livery, as you can see, has Breeze all in the same color.
Very subtle.
And the reason why they did that, when I went for the BTS tour of their headquarters up there in Utah, they were stating that people would look at that Breeze logo and think all they'd see was the EZ. So they thought, is this an EZ airline? Is that the name of it, EZ?
That was easy. That's Staples.
So, a little marketing change there.
1613, contact SoCal departure.
That is Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo. Air Premia 101 about to land, 24 right.
It's like coming in from Seoul.
It's delayed here today. It was supposed to arrive at 8:20 a.m. Flight time is 12 hours and 10 minutes.
And it seems like everything coming in from Seoul here today, running late. Do have the Asiana A3D Super. Let's see, will this camera get it? There it is. There it is.
Boom.
Got it.
United 3931, LA Tower waiting for
The 202 coming in from Seoul, the A3D Super on the downwind leg. They'll be arriving there on the north side.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Wait a second here. Am I losing my mind?
No,
Might be.
maybe.
What happened to the Culinary A380? Oh, there it is. I'm like,
Hiding.
the thing landed a while ago. Where is it?
At the beach.
It's like, where did it go? It was hiding behind the American Tower, or the hangar. Yeah, Allison's like, the digital zoom.
The digital what?
The digital zoom. I can use an even more extreme digital zoom on this camera. I think this one's more than enough. I don't want to
So
ruin
good.
the quality.
It could even go to Dockweiler Beach. Just kidding.
Yes.
I never did make it to the beach.
Oh, that's right. You were going to go to the beach. Well, like I said last week, Rudy, you live in Southern California. You can go to the beach year-round.
That's the problem is you have that mentality, and it's very cyclical. You keep telling yourself like, oh, you know, I could go anytime. I can go anytime. I guess I'm not going to go.
No, you just need to put your foot down and say, I'm doing it. And
Yes.
that's how I felt about San Diego. I made the decision to go last Monday. I said, I'm going tomorrow. I'm going. I could delay this to Wednesday. I could delay it, whatever. I said, no, let's do it. We're doing it Tuesday.
I did that on Friday. I pushed myself to go out, and I went to the movies. I went to the movies for the first time since last summer, and that was fun.
And what movie did you see?
I did one of those, what do you call them, self-dates, or like where you just go by yourself?
Yeah.
Solo date. And Freakier Friday is what I saw.
Freakier Friday. Did you see the first one?
Yes, Freaky Friday, which came out, what was that, like 20 years ago? I don't know, it's been a long time.
How was it?
Lindsay Lohan is a couple years older than me, but we're about pretty much the same age. So it's kind of funny to like see her, you know, all grown up now. I've seen some of her other stuff that she's done recently. She did a Christmas movie that's on Netflix. Forget the name of it. That was the last one I saw. Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. For me personally, it had a little bit of a slow start, and I'm not going to spoil the movie. But
now we're Siskel and Ebert over here.
Yeah.
We're food reviewers. Now we're movie reviewers.
But it did when there was one part where things just kind of like kicked into gear, and it was really funny and had its moments where it was a little sad at times, but it was a good movie. Southern Cargo 2592 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. And the best part is one of my cousins gave me a gift card for it's a gift card where you can choose where to go for restaurants, and it had Outback on there. So the movie theater I went to pretty close to where I live, there's Outback right next to it. So I went to Outback for dinner, and with the gift card it was all paid for. And then I had an old movie certificate. I didn't even think it worked still. It was so old. But they took it, they scanned it, and so I only had to pay the difference because I think whatever movie format I picked, it was a little bit extra. But for like $6, I was able to do a movie and dinner.
There you go.
And yeah, it was fun.
I want to go see Naked Gun. I heard it's really funny. Anybody see it? Anybody seen it? Do have a flight heading to San Francisco at A320, rotating pretty early on. If there's anybody on board. We do have that LATAM 767 at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Actually, I take that back. That is United. Flight 801 is 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Up first, American Airlines Flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321.
01 Heavy LA Tower waiting for traffic off the North Complex. Runway 25 right, line up and lane.
Line up and lane, runway 25 right, United 01 Heavy.
Hopefully we'll see some of this haze kind of burn away as we get closer to the afternoon. 11:30 is the local time.
Velar 7848, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Traffic runway 25 American 2766, contact Hotel Departure. Hotel Departure, 2766.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, running late here today, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Western Global 4876 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land, crosswind.
Oh, that was an A319, I'm sorry.
The first Western Global 4776. Continue holding in position.
All right, Asiana, the A380 Super.
Turn left heading 220.
Next arrival on the north side.
Departure frequency 124.3.
Let's go with our digital zoom, zooming in. Zoom. It's flight 202. Do you have that United Dreamliner lined up? 25 right is the runway here on the south side. Rudy's over here being the good ambassador of the channel. A long line of people in line for their goodie bags.
Good morning, KLM 601 Aviation Service 25 left.
All right, we do have a Queen now short final for 25 left.
Runway 25 right, clear.
Looks like a Western Global 747-400. Come on. Let's go all the way to Lima here.
LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway wait turbulence, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, land 2479.
KLM 601 Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by Heavy 747 touching down. Heavy's departing the inboard, wind 230 at 9er, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All copy, split left, 25 left, KLM
The Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Hopefully we'll see this Western Global go all the way to Lima, going along, hopefully. So far it's been a 747 convention. Remember I used to say that?
Western Global 4876 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, and then Alpha departing. Traffic
Alpha 8.
Great, Alpha departing, Western Global 4876. Last through 2479 Heavy, wind 230 at 9er, gust 16, Monash Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Not what we wanted to see. Better than Alpha 8. This flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, Western Global Airlines, flight 4876, a 33-year-old 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, obviously now cargo. If I remember correctly, some of these Western Global 747-400s used to be Singapore, which what was the name for their Singapore 747s? The Megatron, Mega something. What was it? Megatron? No, that's Voltron. No, that's Transformers. Mega something. Anyway. Latam at 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down at 25 right. Megatop, that's right. I'm sorry, Megatop. Thank you, Chris. Megatop. KLM flight 601, the first of two. KLM flights coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
Okay, I'm back.
That was a long line of people.
I know. I was like, whoa, what just happened here?
Did anybody even know who we were?
The majority. There was one who didn't know who we were, but they were from out of town, and I was like, you know what? I don't have any postcards. Here's a goodie bag. Here's a goodie bag. But we typically don't do that. But they're visiting from Kansas. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to let you go empty-handed. And they're really nice. The first large group, they're still here. They're from Denver area, from Colorado.
Oh, okay.
So
they knew who we were?
They did know who we were, yeah.
I was just eavesdropping in your conversation over there. You were talking about restaurant recommendations, and I thought, oh, maybe they're just asking for directions.
No, they were asking about like different spots to plane spot from, and like this is a really good spot right here. And one of them said they had just checked out from their hotel. They're staying down the street. And I said, well, Proudbird's not too far from... And they're like, well, we just checked out. So, but I mentioned to them the Proudbird. I mentioned In and Out. If you want some time at the beach, it's a good spot to get belly shots of the planes as they take off. Beach Bum is asking when I have to start school. School starts on Tuesday. Officially, kids back in session.
There's that Alaska Horizon E-Jet. Looks like it's heading back to the north side. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says now that you've had reviewed restaurants and movies, any comments about the real estate in LA? Love the banter, gentlemen. Thanks for being positive. The real estate in LA? Well, it's a mess.
You talking about like buying a house? I was just talking to one of the visitors. He said he met you. He's from Phoenix. He works with mortgage stuff. So I was mentioning, I've been trying to look to buy a house, but not happening anytime soon. Yeah, rent is through the roof these days. Mortgages, I mean, the interest rates are super sky high. It's rough out here. I'm sure it's like that everywhere, but especially here.
In and Out is still outside of LAX. They're on the north side. No, that place will never shut down. I think there was some confusion about the owner of In and Out saying that she was going to move out of California. The company still stays here in California. She was talking about privately moving away. That place is always busy on the north side. Turkish, flight 179, the 777 at 300ER. The flight coming in from Istanbul is our next arrival here on 25 left.
United 797, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, United 717.
Also the Dreamliner, Hawaiian Dreamliner heading down to 25 right.
American 255 with your visual 2000. American 255 LA Tower, 1230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, American 255. United 797, 1240 at 9er.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 42 minutes.
25 right, RNF doctor, surface takeoff now, 797. Hawaiian 3 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Line up going full length, 25 right, Hawaiian 3. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right.
Looks like an A380 Asiana making the turns. It was on Kilo, now back over to Lima.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 13.
That was United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on the A320.
Asiana finally heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Interesting why it went from Kilo over to Lima, back over to Kilo.
Musical chairs.
You know, I just wonder, because we see that often, I wonder if the wingspan is too great for that newer part that takes you over to the west gates. I wonder if you can't, A380s, 747s can't continue down Kilo at that one little spot.
Oh, that would make sense.
Got up 713, heavy, visual 25 left.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
713 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left.
Darkish will now cross over 25 at right head to Tom Bradley.
SoCal departure, get in. Departure Hawaiian 3, get in. Jet 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, get in. At Juliet, cross 25 right, Jet 25.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday. Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday. Alan there in beautiful New Mexico.
Yeah, it's still there.
Is it hot there in New Mexico? Every time I call anybody in Phoenix, everyone in Phoenix, it's hot. Yeah, well, it's summertime in Phoenix. It gets hot there. They're like, no, we're breaking records over here. It's that hot. Yeah, summer in Phoenix. It's hot.
Maybe Rita can take the picture.
Yes. Oh, yes. I've been.
This is Lucas.
Hi, Lucas. Let me get rid of this.
American 255, turn right. High speed if you have it.
Do you have a cell phone? Here, give it to Rita. And we'll take a second one because then we'll put you at the end of our photo montage.
25 right, then contact ground 0.75 today. 25 right at Juliet, going to ground, American 255, good day.
Just take a
One more.
horizontal. Just take a horizontal. That's all we need, Rita. This is an Olin Mills over here. All right.
Awesome.
Thank you. Nice to
There
meet
you
you.
go.
Yes, thank you.
We'll see ya.
Make sure we got it. There we go. Perfect. Rita's over there taking like 10 shots, like it's Olin Mills.
Yeah, I'm
Rita.
like, pose.
No
New
one
pose.
knows who Olin Mills is, do you?
No.
No. I got a Midwest joke. Olin Mills was a photography company where you go and take your family portraits.
Oh, like Kodak?
Well, no, you'd actually go there. They'd have like a studio, and you
Oh, okay. I remember those days going into an actual photo studio and
Sears. Didn't Sears have their own
J.C. Penney.
J.C. Penney? The Midwest, it was Olin Mills. Kelly with a happy face, super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. KS Law Dog 224 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
86 Roger at Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 0.75. Traffic will hold in position.
Margie got it.
Roger at Quebec.
Margie, maybe Olin Mills is only in Michigan. Klaus says he remembers Olin Mills.
This is Delta Airlines 713 coming in from JFK on the 767 300ER.
Have a Dreamliner short final for 24 right there on the north side.
That is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 10 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, so Olin Mills was out of, okay, so it wasn't just a Michigan thing. Ohio, South, all right. Oh, even in Texas. Illinois. Here's a big deal, Rudy. Gonna get your photos taken at Olin Mills.
It doesn't ring a bell.
They may not be out here on the West Coast. You might have had to go to Sears for your
Yeah, I think we did
family photos.
J.C. Penney, and I just remember school pictures. Oh, once in a while when we'd go visit family in Mexico, we'd go to like the downtown area and go to a photo shop. You know, hold the basket or
Yes.
like
Oh,
the
yeah.
flowers or
Oh, yeah.
you get to choose your background. And they would pose you very awkwardly, you know,
Yes.
like hands on your
Chin up. Turn it to the left.
hands on your lap, turn towards me.
Oh,
Sit
Solid
down.
State says they had Olin Mills in Orange County back in the 80s. Maybe they were gone by the time mid-90s.
I was born in 1990.
I gotta tell you, you could do everything at Sears back in the day. I think Sears had their own Olin
Yes.
Mill type thing. You know where I learned to drive? You know where I got my driving permit from?
What's that? Where?
Sears. I went to Sears. That's where I learned how to drive, was at Sears. I know it sounds weird.
Let's take off RNAV dock.
This is Menta Fresca taking off to Boston, JetBlue 1388, A321. I think you got scammed. Are you sure it was legit?
Oh, I'm one of the best drivers in the world. What are you talking about, Rudy?
No, I mean, like, maybe it wasn't even Sears. It was just some random guy, like, hey, you want to learn how to drive?
No, it was at Sears. Literally, you can go get your dishwasher and learn how to drive a car at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
That is so interesting. I've never heard of that.
Is anybody else? Did anybody else learn how to drive from Sears? It was a big deal. It was like that was the place to go. Sears to learn how to drive, to get your driver's permit.
Sears is where we bought our washers, and it's where I got my last bed mattress.
Well, I'm telling you can get all that and your driver's license. Yeah.
I don't think you can anymore, though.
No, Sears is gone. It's gone. Bye-bye.
I think out where I live, we have like one of the last Sears around. I think it's still around, but I think that they're about to close it. This is one giant leap for Mint Kind taking off to Newark, JetBlue 1874. It's an A321. Want to know what really helped me learn to drive?
What's that?
I went through what do you call it? Driver's training classes, because in order to get a permit, you had to take those classes, and I had a pretty strict teacher. Didn't put up with anything, but my mom enrolled me in this defensive driving workshop. This is American Airlines 2888 taking off to Chicago on the A321. It was like a one-time weekend thing where they had they claimed to be people who train even NASCAR drivers how to do their stunts or whatever. I don't know what you call it. But we went through some pretty rigorous training, putting us through different scenarios, like what happens if this happens. You're driving on the freeway and the truck in front of you, their barrel falls out of their truck and it lands in your lane. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
So they put us through that kind of scenario. The worst thing you can do, by the way, is brake. Don't brake. Don't do it. You will lose control and it won't be good.
Oh, I told you about that day I was driving from Burbank to Pasadena on, I think, the 134, and there was a shopping cart in the lane.
Oh my gosh.
So what do? You don't brake. Either hit the shopping cart.
No. So part of defensive driving is always being ahead, thinking ahead of what could go wrong, and what if something goes wrong, you have plans. Oh look, they're coming. They're legit coming.
Rome. Oh, they're coming up here?
Yeah. So the whole, what is it, 10 and 2? Right? It's 10 and 2, right? They're more 9 and 3. And so I always drive 9 and 3. And actually, what would be 4 and 8? I guess. No, 6, 7, 4 and 7. A little bit lower because it gives you more room to be able to make. If I need to make a pretty serious turn, I have enough room to do
you're
that.
using both hands and
Both
the steering
hands.
wheel?
Yes.
Oh, I never have.
Because what one hand does is if I need to set it so that their answer is to basically swerve into the lane that is free and open, assuming that you have a free lane to your left or right. But don't brake, because once you brake, you're going to spiral out of control. But aim for where you want to end up, basically. Like, I want to end up in the lane to my right. So that means I'm going to let go of my right hand. My left hand's going to move the steering wheel over to the right. And if something goes wrong, my right hand is still there within reach to grab the steering wheel. And they actually put us to the test. They had us speed down this lane, and then all of a sudden there's an object in front of us, and we swerved. And actually, we lived. We were fine. But they put us through that. Braking hard. They had us do that just so we could feel the, what do you call it, ABS activating. That was United 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo. Yeah, they still teach 10 and 2. That's the way they want to see you when you're taking a driver's test. But I find myself to be more relaxed when I'm a little bit lower in the steering wheel. And like I said, it just gives me more room if I need to make a crazy steering turn or whatever. But I'll never forget this one zone they put us through. They had us kind of get distracted, and I remember he even got a water bottle and like put water all over the windshield, and he's like, "Where are the wipers?" And then he like turned the radio on, and then we had to like go around cones, and he's like, basically like, don't be distracted. Always focus on what's in front of you. Even if it's, you know, something lands on your windshield, you focus on driving before anything else.
Mohammed with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Says good morning from Semi-Toasty, Fontana. It's out there in the IE. Stay cool out there. We do have a Air Zeta 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, the old China Airlines cargo livery. 11 minutes out, coming in from the north. Might be flying directly over us. Lots of 747 action here today. Also a Cargolux Queen, 43 X-ray coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, 31 minutes away. So we are approaching the noon hour here in Los Angeles.
Air 348, LA Town. Air 348. Air 348, traffic to hold in position, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Clear cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Air 348.
Looks like
Air 348, affirmative, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and hold short runway 25
Aviation
left.
and the Star Alliance A320 touching down here on the south side.
Liner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, traffic to hold in position.
Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador on the A320. Flight time is 4 hours and 44 minutes.
705 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length line of way. 25 right, full length line of way, American 1105. Air 348, and just verify hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Air 348.
A320 is in need of a paint job.
Yeah, it's time.
As we approach the noon hour, reminder, we do have a live drawing, which we'll get to very soon. This could be yours. Official Airline Videos Live Blue Tumbler. This is a metal tumbler. It's really nice. Jerry had one. He was sipping out of it a few weeks ago here on the show. Could be yours. All you have to do is be in the show. We give you a code word to enter. Coming up.
LA Tower, Copa 360.
It is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great time here on the Big Sunday show as we continue on. 2 hours in, many hours left to go. Isn't that right, Rudy?
That is correct. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Hope you're enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, and while you're at your keyboard, let us know where you're watching from.
All right, there you go. We got that queen looking like it's going to fly directly above us here. Let's see if we can catch it here.
This is Air Zeta 2861 coming in from Anchorage.
I don't know if we can get it.
It still has the, what do you guys call it? The frown?
Turn that frown upside down. Let's see. Where is it?
I think you're a little high.
Am I really?
Maybe.
Oh, I see it. There it is. There she is. Air Zeta.
Zeta. Isn't ziti like pasta?
I was going to say, as I said that, I was thinking of the pasta in the menu at John and Vinny's.
We have quite the worldwide audience watching today. We have viewers watching from Cleveland, Ohio, Elmira, New York, New Orleans, Bengaluru in India, Chicago, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bergen, Norway, Harlan in Iowa, Scottsdale, Arizona, Simi Valley here in California, Honolulu, La Puente, California, Vancouver, Canada, Bothell, Washington, Maryland, Tijuana, Mexico, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is it Poinet, Wisconsin, San Diego, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Connecticut, south of Boston, Shawnee in Kansas, Scottsdale, Arizona, Grand Prairie, Texas. We have viewers in Hawthorne, in Washington, Altadena here in California, and Long Beach, Big Lake, Minnesota, Frisco, Texas, Lancaster area in Pennsylvania, Vancouver, again, Durban, South Africa, Huntington Beach, California, Greensboro, North Carolina, Seattle, Washington, Tomball, Texas, Norco here in California, Yorba Linda, Zeeland, Michigan, Santa Barbara, Appleton City, Missouri, Trinidad and Tobago, Japan, Key West, Florida, Wichita, Kansas, Salt Lake City, Utah, Walnut Creek here in California. You have yours in Daytona Beach, Roseville here in California, Berlin, Germany, Baldwin Park, California, Northern Virginia, Suffolk in the UK, Malibu, California, Tacoma, Washington State, Kelowna, British Columbia, Pearl City, Toronto, Venice Beach, and many, many other places all over the world.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll do our first live giveaway here really soon. By the way, the code word is not AVL.
And it's not sunscreen. American Eagle 4891 SkyWest 230 Romeo taking off to Portland.
This looks like China Eastern. The 777 stayed up there on the north side at Cathay Pacific, making their right-hand turn.
American 3288 LA Tower, 1240 at 9er, runway 25 left, cleared line.
Clear left, 25 left, that's the...
Now remember, Kevin, you gotta wait 15 seconds after
Oh, that's right.
the giveaway code word is taken off the screen.
Okay.
Alaska 5. Tropical hold in position. Keep your
Should we
speed
do
up
it?
at Juliet.
Yes,
Cross,
this
runway
is the
25
perfect
right,
time.
contact ground
All right.
75.
Do we want the announcer voice? Do we want to continue that?
I don't know. It's up to you guys. I could do it. Either way.
All right. All right. It's all yours,
Hey.
Mr. Announcer.
Guess who's back? It's time for us to get ready for the live giveaway, the first of 2 today.
Ooh,
We're
yeah.
getting ready to board this flight. It's Airline Videos, Flight 810, taking off to New Mexico.
New Mexico,
Somewhere.
here we come.
I don't
Alan,
know.
we're coming for you.
In order to participate in this live giveaway, we're giving away this awesome tumbler. It is open to anyone in the chat. You do not have to be a paid member. It's open to any subscribers of the best Airline Videos live. In just a moment, we're going to display a very cool graphic screen with fancy letters that tell you the code word for you to enter into the live giveaway. You're going to type that into the YouTube chat. Make sure you're on the mainstream. BTS people,
Oh, yeah.
you got to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
over to the mainstream and type in the code word the way you see it on the screen, all one word. If it's 1 word or 10, it's still all one word. No spaces, all caps. 1 time is good, no more than 5 times. Rita, no more than 5 times. Once we take the code word off the screen, we'll wait a couple seconds for the delay, so it's all, good to go. And we'll pick a winner at random. We don't pick it. Someone picks it. Bob? Oh, Bob's not here anymore. We'll pick the winner and announce it nice and loud. Winner, you're going to send us, before you send the email, you're going to type into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize before the end of this tune. No,
That's a that tune.
Then what's next? Once we have verified the winner and you let us know before the end of that tune, by the way, if we don't hear from you by the end of this tune, we will pick someone else.
Rita, we might need your script.
Yeah, I'm like blanking out right now. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address. Is there a different color for the tumbler?
No, it's just blue, that royal blue.
Don't worry about colors, don't worry about sizes. Send us your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right.
That is all.
Okay.
Who is ready for the code word?
All right. That just felt like it took forever.
I was cracking jokes.
All right.
He didn't like the jokes.
Get those fingers ready on your mark. Get set. Go for it.
Code word is
look.
Sunday, like the day of the week, not ice cream, but Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Uh-oh. Just lost the internet again.
Area Chalk 2861 Heavy LA Tower, traffic holding in position, 1250 out of E, runway 25 left, clear line.
All right. Make sure to enter Sunday, S-U-N-D-A-Y. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Sunday, S-U-N-D-A-Y.
Update 944, wind 240 runway 25 left.
Take your coffee on the go. Take your nice cold beverage on the go. That actually sounds good, Rudy. I think we have to put in a Starbucks order.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Does sound good.
All right, Sunday is the code word for this official Airline Videos Live tumbler. It is blue, royal blue, made out of metal. Very lightweight. Take it on the go. Ice it up. Keep things nice and warm. We have a bunch of tumblers you can find at shopavl.com. All right, time is running out. Enter Sunday. S-U-N-D-A-Y. All right. So the music is now officially ended. You said 15 seconds, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're accounting for the delay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah, see?
15.
They're still entering.
The winner is Adrian Kruger. Adrian Kruger. You have a queen.
Congratulations. Let's start the music. This is Air Zeta 2861 coming in from Anchorage.
Adrian, are you there? Yo, Adrian.
American 2091, LA Tower, Texas, full length, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Okay, full length, line up, 25 right, American 2091.
Adrian Kruger, you're running out of time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Adrian, we'll look out for your email. Congratulations.
Air Incheon 2861 heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
How did that work?
Ground 0.75.
Roger, Hotel 9, Lima,
It worked good.
25 right, stand right on Bravo, contact ground 1.75, Air 26.
This aircraft will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. That's the reason why it's going all the way to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn, cross over 25 right. Sold China Airlines Cargo 747. Of course, Air Zeta, I'm sorry. Got pasta on the mind.
Zeta Jones.
Air Zeta taking over the Asiana Cargo. As we saw last Sunday, we saw one of their old Asiana Cargo queens. So we expect to see a new livery at some point.
2LA Tower, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. So I am 25 left, Southwest 3462. American 2091, 1240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2091.
Skywest 5249, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 5249.
Oh, Ellen Heiner is in the chat, says, oh, by the way, I forgot to say hi, y'all, from rainy Key West, Florida.
Ooh. I love the rain. I miss the rain.
Skywest 5249 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
As the Queen marches up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
What do you say, Rudy? You want some coffee? Yeah, I was going to ask, do you want a regular size or a small size?
I'll go for the small because I always order something too large and then I never drink it.
And I'm doing Coffee Bean because they have the blueberry scones.
Yeah, they're much better than...
So is that good?
Yes.
Perfect.
United 2361 for 25. United 2361 LA Tower 1250 at 8. Runway
Brock
25
with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brock. Since I'm on flight Delta, flight 3812, LAX to Sacramento, depart at 12:24. You'll probably be a north side at takeoff. I'll be on the lookout for you, Brock. Have a great flight. Blonde Deval becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Renee just made a latte. Very nice. So like I mentioned earlier, our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We'll be heading back south, heading back to San Diego.
San Diego,
California next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. You guys really did like San Diego. I don't blame you. I mean, really, honestly, we had a lot more military than I thought we were going to see. The Coast Guard was performing tests in the bay and coming and going from the ocean. You had trains, which you couldn't see from my location. I'm hopefully going to get a better spot this next time. Hopefully. There's no guarantee. But the railroad tracks were right below me. You could hear them pass by. So I definitely want to be able to show you guys the trains. And all the boats, the aircraft carrier, the Theodore Roosevelt that apparently was in there for maintenance, getting repairs.
that is so cool. That looks like a pretty cool spot. I've plane spotted around there before, but not on that parking garage. That Breeze A220 will be taking off to Richmond.
United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. Delayed here. Should have been taken off at 8:35 this morning. 777-200 heading down for a south side takeoff.
Teresa's asking if I'm going to join on Tuesday. Tuesday is the first day of school for me, so that's a negative for me. My summer's over.
It's not just the weirdest feeling that when you go back to school, it's the hottest time of the year in the Southland in terms of summer. Is that just playing with your mind? Is it just like, that's not fair?
Yeah. Can we wait one more month? I remember when I was a kid, we'd go back in like September, after Labor Day.
Yeah.
And now it's, nope. And I know some districts have always been this way, but I've even heard that my hometown, they're already going back to school. So something's changed since I left school.
So United at 757 at 300, touching down here on the south side, making its way either to Terminal 7 or 8.
United 2361 coming in from Chicago.
Should be seeing this Eva Air 777 in the older lime green livery. Should be pushing back here shortly. Also have United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Also heading down for a south side takeoff. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. North side arrival. Got that Cargolux Queen coming in from Anchorage, flight 43 X-ray. 16 minutes out, be a south side arrival.
Andrew looks so lonely.
And Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nadi. Now just 21 minutes away for this A350-900. All right, that United 777 lined up, 25 right. We'll head to the north side. Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next heavy arrival on runway 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Speaking of Dreamliners, did you see the new design for Alaska on their Dreamliners?
Oh, the livery, yeah. Lots of people upset with the lack of the Eskimo on the tail. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of like split. Kind of taking away kind of the
Now remember, it's
history there.
only on the Dreamliners.
Right.
Only on the Dreamliner. Everything else stays the same.
And that brings me to my next part is I kind of like it because it's something different for
Right.
something new for the airline.
Right.
Prospector. Everyone refers to him as the Eskimo, though.
The Prospector. Really, that's the first I've ever heard of that. Prospector. He's not a prospector. He's not a gold miner.
Like Prospector Pete.
He's an Eskimo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Prospector.
This is United Airlines 1158 taking off to Honolulu on the 777-200. Very delayed on takeoff today. Scheduled 8:35 a.m. takeoff.
All right. Well, Alaska officially sent me a press release about that the other day. And they officially called. Let me get it back here.
Yeah, and it's 39, wind 2308, R9 Doctor, wind 25 right, close to takeoff. 25 right, R9 Doctor, 35, and wind 25 right, not to wait. 25 right, line to wait, my takeoff this time.
They called the man on the tail of Alaska the Alaska Native. That's the official name from Alaska. The Alaska Native. Not a prospector.
Yeah.
You know, I instantly, when I talk about the prospector, I'm thinking of Toy Story. Remember the prospector?
Oh, yeah.
Turned out to be an evil man.
Stinky Pete.
What was his name?
Stinky Pete.
Stinky Pete. Yeah. The prospector.
You know, my alma mater At one time, the mascot was Prospector Pete, and that got taken away, and now we're the Sharks. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Anyway, back to the new design there on the Dreamliner. So it's only going to be on the new Dreamliners. To me, it's okay.
That's
It's
supposed
okay.
to be the Northern Lights,
Yeah,
right?
wouldn't it be cool though if the whole plane was all that green and blue and teal color? Oh yeah, too much white. There's still too much white.
Yeah, but I'm sure people are going to look at it and go, what airline is that?
Maybe that's the point. Maybe they want a little confusion. Trying to get away from the whole Alaska feel. Here's my thing about Alaska's new hub there, or international hub that they're making into. It's great for everyone in Seattle. Outside of that, sorry, who's going to go out of the way up to Seattle to go then all the way to London? Ain't going to happen. So you're basically, the locals there in Seattle, it's a win-win for them. Outside of that, I don't see it working.
Not unless you're super duper committed to Alaska, you'll do whatever it takes to
Go out of your way?
Yeah, go out of your way. Go from here to Seattle just to go to London.
It's not going to work.
Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond on the A220-300.
I mean, I get it, but it's Seattle. It's too far north. If it was a gateway to Asia, which it is for many airlines up there in Seattle, but to London and Rome, it's just not. That's not where you want your.
It's the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
How about Newark? I can understand that.
Yeah.
Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
I mean, is there enough travelers up there in Seattle to fill up those seats for Rome and London?
I'm wondering, is there maybe such a demand from like Alaska, and so they would be flying from Alaska to Seattle and then connecting there?
Oh, maybe.
Taking off to JFK JetBlue 324. It's an A321.
Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously they got a plan.
This is Delta 773 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER.
What'd you guys think of Jet Zero, the blended all-wing aircraft?
That was pretty
check
cool.
out that BTS.
Very neat.
Brian in Las Vegas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, I'd love to see both airplanes and trains in one stream. My two favorite things. Hashtag train spotting, hashtag plane spotting. Certainly tune in on Tuesday. Brian, thank you. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. So Cy Kevin and AVL Kids, thanks for the show. Our pleasure, Terry. David Fisher. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Alaska 787 livery would be better if they ran it the whole length. I agree. Maybe have it get thinner, closer to the nose. I agree. I think there's too much white still going on. But like Rudy said, I give them credit. They actually, it's something different. It's different.
Have they shown what the inside's going to look like? Are they like completely...
So there are photos. Actually, the inside looks really, really nice. And apparently they're going to update hold on 1 second here. They're going to update the business class, which is first class in the Hawaiian A330s, which desperately need an upgrade. They're going to do that as well. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right, Eva in the lime green livery on the 777 at 300ER now pushing back.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. Oh, that's right, your cast is off. Wow, that was fast. Good job. Thank you. All right, Eva looking like it might be a south side takeoff with that tail heading to the north. Guys, ready for another pop quiz question? Put those thinking caps on. Think hard. Let us know if you know the answer to this pop quiz question in the chat. All right. Roll it. Which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family aircraft? That would be A320neos, A321s, A319s, A320 family of aircraft. Which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family of aircraft? Did you get it right? American Airlines with over 400 of the A320 family.
Has that always been the case? Do you know?
I don't think so. I think it kind of goes all over the place. Certainly they inherited a lot of the A320. Well, heck, they had no A320s when they merged with U.S. Airways. U.S. Airways had a lot. America West had a lot. And, of course, they bought a lot since then as well.
I think now they're focusing on the 321neos, right?
The Neos and the XLRs, yeah. Looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
I was thinking Alaska back in the day, they had a good amount from Virgin America.
Yeah. So they have the largest Airbus A320, the family. That's the whole family. Yet they have no heavy from Airbus.
Could you imagine? American A350.
I think originally they were going to put in an order for the A350, or if it was U.S. Airways. I think U.S. Airways had an order for the A350.
You know, I don't know if I ever said this, but part of the reason why I started flying Delta, especially as a plane spotter, is I like their variety of aircraft in their fleet. 757s, 767s, at the time 777s. This is American Airlines 2311 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. Yeah, at the time they had 777s. This was before their... Actually, they might have had the 330neos. 717s, I think they were still flying them around here. So, I don't... For whatever reason at the time, it really intrigued me. I'm like, I'm going to fly Delta so I could try, like, all of them.
Interesting. Interesting. Really, if you look at the history of America, I mean, they had a huge fleet of MD-80s. They called them Super 80s. 757, a lot of 757s. Of course, they were one of the first U.S. airlines, one of the major U.S. airlines to retire the 757, which was 2019. And a very large fleet of 767s as well, which they got rid of. They did have the Airbus A330s, which they inherited from U.S. Airways, but they retired those as well as 2019. I got one shot. We used to have the A330s with American here at LAX. I have one 4K piece of video. It's actually a pretty good shot of one of their A330s landing up on the north side. And I can't find it. I can't find it.
I feel like, didn't you post it at one point?
I did, but I want the raw video, and I can't find the raw video for whatever reason. So, I mean, of course, they had their DC-10s, huge fleet of DC-10s back in the day, huge fleet of the Super 80s.
Did they ever fly
100s?
The 300, the A300? Did they ever fly here?
Yes. No. That was... I think those were based out of JFK.
And the only reason why I know that is that accident that happened after 9/11.
Yeah, the rudder.
Yeah. That's crazy. I think the name of their game now is to try to simplify and kind of narrow it down to what they have now.
Definitely American is changing their game a little bit. They realize that people want a little more of a premium product, so they're the flagship they just installed in their newer Dreamliners. That will be coming on the A321 XLRs, which will use on the transcon flights between LAX and JFK.
Are your allergies bad today?
No, they're not actually. Yours are?
I just started sneezing and I don't know. I'll be fine. I kind of started weaning myself off allergy meds because I used to take them like every single day.
No, actually, I think this is like the first Sunday that I'm not like,
of course,
blowing my nose and my eyes are watering.
Speaking of which, I think I need to do that.
That's right. Adrian is saying that the American A300s were mostly out of JFK and Miami.
Over to departure, United 20.
You know, American at one point had 747s. They had, I think, the 100 or the 200s. If not, they had an SP as well. Of course, those didn't last very long. So Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER in the older livery, heading down for a south side at takeoff on runway 25 right. It's just a, we're sitting here. It's a nice sunny day, but if you start looking out to the the distance, it's like, ugh. It's not a very good looking day. It's hazy. Is that smoke from the fires? I don't know.
Oh, we just had an Amber Alert.
Yeah, I came across. Spirit flight rolling down the 25 right. Of course, what is the future for Spirit at this point? Looking a little rough. All right, we do have a Queen short funnel. I believe this is the Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Anchorage. 747 to 8. Will it go long? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat if you got them. Get the feeling she's going to be heavy. She'll need to go all the way to Lima. That's my gut feeling. My gut feeling be right here. Probably full of Halloween costumes. Kevin's gut was wrong.
Well, shucks.
Never trust your gut. We also have Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo, Narita. Originally Singapore, going to be landing on 24 right.
So I heard back from Melissa.
Oh, yeah.
You know how sometimes messages on Instagram, like, they hide from you?
Yes.
That happened.
Yeah.
Because for a while I was trying to get a hold of her, and there was like, she would respond once in a while, but she did admit that my messages got hidden somehow.
Yeah, Instagram is really weird.
Yeah. So I think she listened to our little bit about the meatballs earlier.
And did she say anything?
No, I just responded and I said, hey, we'd love to reconnect with you. We always think about
Can
the
she call
awesome
in live on
experience.
the show?
Can she? Like, you mean
Yeah.
literally dial her in?
Yes, we can dial her in.
Let me ask.
All we're going to ask her is about the Shake Shack and the meatballs. We're talking about the lead. This is the lead flight attendant for Delta Airlines. She's like the face of all the flight attendants at Delta. Warren, no, we got more trivia. We got more prizes. Sit back, relax. We got more in store. Air Canada, I think this is a 777 at 200 LR. It's what?
Never mind. Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the 777-200 LR.
You know, before the A350s, That 777-200LR was the only airplane that could fly the longest out of any other plane out there. That didn't make any sense.
EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777 300ER.
Let me rephrase this. I think I was trying to rush before the EVA got out. The 777-200LR, that is long range, before the A350-900 ultra long range. This aircraft, if you wanted to fly the longest distance, you'd have to use the 777-200LR. Does that make sense now?
Yes, you are correct, sir.
All right. But now the longest range aircraft you can use is the A350-900 ULR, which you see Singapore use here at LAX.
What's that one? What is it? Project Sunrise with Qantas?
That's a 1,000.
That's right. Okay.
I don't know if they're configuring that differently.
Survivor.
It is Survivor.
Survivor.
This aircraft's the Survivor. 50-year Survivor.
I'm a no, just kidding. Is that Beyonce who sings that? I'm a Survivor.
I think so.
BG-810 at Lima, cross runway 25, touch straight ahead on Lima,
Of course, CBS Survivor, the TV show.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 51 minutes.
The Philippine Flight 113 backing up. A lot of action all of a sudden. This airport's waking up here.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Jose asking what happened with Korean and Asiana. They're late. Yeah.
I think every aircraft coming in from Seoul is late here today.
Yeah, something about a volcano, yeah. Felix Kong Flights, good to see you. Josh Aldrich H. Dot, hello. Indy Becky, we have our awesome mods, Super 80 Adrian and O'Malley. Gerard, Soul Searching Emily, good to see you all. R Learner, how's it going? And Tim Weinbrenner, Ryan McCall, Juan Mercado, Dr. T, Tamar A, good to see you. Renee Meister, hello. That smells good. Copper Panda, hello. Copper Panda says 2.3 thousand viewers. Yes, let's keep it going. Simi Valley Pat, good to see you. And Dale Helton. Joni. Who's lurking? Let us know if you're lurking, because then you won't be lurking. We have the ITA in the white livery, the Born to be Sustainable livery, coming in from Rome, Italy. It's the A350-900 in the air for 11 hours and 56 minutes. You leave in the morning from Rome, you get here in the afternoon to LA. The thing about that route coming from Europe is it's sunlight the entire way. Close that window shade. Oh, and the lurkers are coming into the chat. David Fisher lurking, Barbara Smith, B737-800 Angel lurking, Lyric the Game Boy, Arjun Culinary S also lurking, Tiki Life in SoCal. Hello. J.A. Kaiser 67, Donica, Matthew Buenaman, Kathleen, always lurking. Hello and welcome on in, everybody, as we bring to you another arrival. We have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, touching down here on 25 left. It's flight 7 from London, Heathrow. I'll show you that in just a moment. Also see the cargo LAX, actually, never mind. Just saw that land earlier. And the next arrival on 24 right, we have the Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna. It's flight 81.
Thursday, we were up. Plane Spotter Paradise got some up-close look at the Austrian Johann Strauss livery. It was both a north side arrival as well as a departure.
This takeoff is United Airlines 2443 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 8. I think the 777 with Austrian that we just saw used to have the My Sound of Austria livery on it. No longer.
So looks like ETA going to be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We do have a Delta A350 going to be taking off here on the south side as well.
That's the one with the notes, right? My Sound of Austria?
Yes, yeah.
Which is no longer. I need to find that.
Do you want to talk about what you're working on?
I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. About talking about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
What I can say is that this is Breeze Airways 123 taking off to Akron, Ohio on the A220-300. What I can say is that I am working really hard on putting together a calendar for next year.
Right.
That is going to happen this year. You know, last year there was a lot of stuff happening, and I was thinking about it this morning. Is it almost a year since your arm?
Yes.
So I was thinking about it. That was, sorry to bring it up, but you know, that was going on.
PTSD, what?
That was, thank you so much. That was going on, and with all of that, I mean, I wanted to get a calendar going, but there was just a lot going on, so it didn't happen. But definitely in the working stages for next year.
Okay, but are you...
Do I want to say what it's going to be?
Well, why not?
You know what? That's fine, because
why not?
Even if
do you think
the idea goes out there, like, I have my own stuff. Like, these are my...
No one's going to copy this. Do you have enough?
Yes.
Okay. Then announce it.
But I just had thought of, you know, that livery we don't see anymore. So I will give credit to Kevin because he came up with an awesome idea to have some sort of a theme.
Yes,
yeah,
the theme.
He came up with a theme last night, and I love this idea, and it really got me into work mode.
Now, hold on a second here. Now, the reason why this theme works for this coming year is it will be our 5th year here in AVL.
That was American Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. Yeah, so channel is going to be celebrating the Big 5 years of live streaming coming up in April. And so with that in mind, I mentioned to Kevin, I want to start putting together the calendar now before I get to work, and it is going to be a pretty busy school year. Have a lot of events coming up, and this is going to be one of my bigger years. Like, I have more students than I had last year, so I'm going to get pretty busy, so I want to make sure I'm laying the groundwork now so that when it's time to release the calendar, hopefully this year we can do it a little bit earlier, it's kind of somewhat put together. This is American Airlines Flight 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. You notice I love to draw things out.
I was going to say, you still have not told us what the theme is.
I like to reel people in, like draw it out. Are you guys listening? Are you sitting down for this? Okay, so the theme is, and I don't know if there's a name for the theme, but basically selecting photographs of airplanes that we no longer see here at LAX.
That
Now,
we did see.
That we saw, but no longer see.
Right.
1123 or Juliet, for North
This is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
So you guys like that theme?
So the key is, at one time they flew here, but no longer fly. Now there's some that could, I was on the fence about, because at one time they flew here, they still fly elsewhere, but I think I'm going to try to stick with stuff that is like just gone.
Gone.
Like
BB-8s and
BB-8
R2.
definitely in there. Definitely have R2-D2. There's some liveries that we no longer see anymore, like More to Love. That one's like a lasting memory for me.
Yeah.
So I was digging literally through hundreds of folders, thousands of pictures, all that are high resolution, so it takes a while to load. And I found a bunch of stuff. So that's the theme. What do you guys think?
I like it.
Yeah, when you told me that, it really got me into this, like, okay, now I can't go to bed because I need to find stuff. I need to make sure I'm looking now because, yeah, I found some pretty cool stuff. SkyTeam Livery taking off on 24 left. Delta 951 off the JFK to 767 400 ER. Yep, Emirates Expo 2020 livery of the 50th year anniversary livery. The Blue Bubbles one, that's Expo 2020. So those are the ones I have.
Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, I agree with Rudy. I fly Delta for that reason, flying the Flying Pencil, the 757-300 from Atlanta, the A330-200 from San Diego in December. Going back to the fleet there on the Delta. Flyboy Flizzle with a $2 super chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ozzy Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. Happy AVL Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Would you ever fly the 18-hour at JFK to Singapore in coach? No. So what are you going back to Maho Beach there in St. Martin? Answer your first question, no, never. Maho Beach, who knows? Who knows? Sometimes I look at that camera there at Maho Beach and the water just looks so nice. Can't believe that's over a year ago already. So anyway, so back to Rudy's calendar. So he's working on it now. We're working on it now, and we promise to have it out long before the end of the year. So now 2 years ago when we had the calendars, we had a large size and a small size. size. The manufacturer, I think, came out with a new version of the calendar. I haven't looked into it. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure they still have the double size. Do I want to just stay with one size and not go with two sizes? I remember it was causing some confusion with some people. The big one was nice, but the small one was like a nice little small size too. Rudy's nodded his head to the larger size. All right, we'll figure it out. So be on the lookout for those. We'll give you guys a heads up, and they'll be listed onto shopavl.com. That flight taking off here on the south side, heading to Dulles, flight 1635. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. It's a 113 taking off there on the north side.
Okay,
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 1 p.m. afternoon time here in the Southland, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on August 10th. 2025. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in and spending some time with us here on AVL. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on. More pop quizzes as well as another giveaway. I'll let you know what our next giveaway is. Boy, you're going to like it. You're going to like it a lot.
Oh, it's not a calendar.
No, not a calendar.
Not yet.
All right.
Thanks
How
so
you
much
doing?
for tuning in. Yeah,
Yes.
had a quick bite of a blueberry scone. Don't forget to click that like button. Let everybody know we crazy plane jockeys are still live here. Are we crazy? I don't think we're crazy.
Nah, we're not that crazy.
No, not a good choice of words there.
We used to be crazier. Remember the days when we used to do like a 10 and a half, 11-hour Sunday show? Now that was super crazy. I was thinking about that this morning when I was leaving the office with all the equipment. And I leave the office around 8:30 in the morning. Now back in the day, for me to get here to Imperial Hill to start the show at 7 a.m., that was the start show time back in the day. 7 a.m. I would have to get up at 3:30 in the morning.
I remember that.
Oh. And I would have to get out here by 6-ish in the morning. Sometimes it was still dark. Sometimes there were people laying on the, the ground out
People
here.
were still partying.
Still partying from the night before.
I
And
remember
was,
that.
And I was leaving the office today thinking 8:30 seems early. Well, this is nothing compared to what we used to do. Now that was crazy.
And I think once in a big while I would join you at the start, and I remember just kind of dreading that. It was so early.
Yeah. LAX has kind of changed since those days too. LAX really doesn't start waking up until almost 10 a.m. now.
Yeah. Here we have Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt, Yankee, Quebec. 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight time is 10 hours, 55 minutes.
Of course, we had Yankee Tangy on Thursday. Boy, what a day that was. I chose...
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Scared me.
I got too excited to see Kave.
Jeez. Almost gave me a heart attack over here.
I like barked.
So on the same day, we get Yankee Tangy and Orange Pride. Now, here's the backstory to this. So I go down to San Diego on Tuesday. It was going to be hot. And so I was talking to Allison. I said, Allison, I don't know what's going to happen for Friday because if I'm up at the H Hotel, I'm going to burn. I mean, it's going to be 90 plus degrees up there, and I'm just not going to do it. So I said, I don't know what we should do for the Friday show. Should we have a traditional Friday show, or should we do the walk and talk on Friday? So that was the conversation that was going on earlier, like Wednesday-ish. So it was still kind of out there. So I was asking even other people, do we want our traditional show on Friday? Traditional show means we're showing you the planes. An alternative type of show is the walk and talk, which I'm totally fine with doing. So that was the conversation we were having, and Allison, our great mod, said, this is her words, I swear this is what she said. If Yankee Tangy or Orange Pride come in on Friday, then you know what you're doing. You're doing the regular show. I said, all right, perfect. So, and we're talking about Friday still. If Yankee Tangy or Orange Pride come in on Friday, then you do a regular show. That's the universe saying do a regular show. So, Thursday, I woke up, put the BTS of Jet Zero up at about 6 o'clock in the morning. I was still a little tired. I was, you know what, you have a little time. Go back to bed. So I went back to bed. Slept in, woke up at 9:50. I was like, oh boy. Well, that was a little bit longer than I wanted to sleep. I wake up and I realize there's an Antonov here at LAX. I said, there's an Antonov here at LAX? I had no idea. I texted Allison. I said, did you know there was an Antonov at LAX? She goes, no. I said, did anybody know there was an Antonov at LAX? No. I felt like I was still dreaming, like it was a bad dream. So then I get up and I'm still kind of just, you know, how, like you're half asleep. You're like, how did an Antonov get to LAX? We didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So I have still at this point have not looked at jet tips. I haven't looked at, oh, I'm sorry. I did look at jet tips and I saw Orange Pride on the list. And Allison goes, well, Yankee Tangy comes in today, so you're clear for Friday. I said, wait a second. Yankee Tangy's coming in today? She goes, yeah. I said, Orange Pride is coming in today. She goes, what?
Okay, so up to 9 or 20 and be about 5 minutes.
So we're both over there surprising each other. I feel like I'm still halfway asleep. And all this craziness is about to happen at LAX. And my water was also turned off in my complex. So I couldn't take a shower. All I could do is say, we're going to Plane Spotter Paradise. We're going.
Yeah.
So got the equipment together and ran out to Plane Spotter Paradise.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is Kevin live on a Thursday?
Because we had Yankee Tangy and Orange Pride and an Antonov here.
It's quite the show. We had quite special liveries.
I mean, the last time that Orange Pride was here, it was in November of 2024. So it's been a long time. And to have both those aircraft happen to be at the same airport at the same day, you just couldn't pass that up. By the way, this is Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the north side. Eventually will make its way over to Alpha. So anyways, that's what happened on Thursday. So we got our answer in a long about process. Well, we were like, well, that pretty much wraps up. We're not doing a Friday show. Thursday became the Friday show. So yeah, it was quite the day there on Thursday. Viva Aerobus A321 touching down here on the south side.
Tower 5332, wind 24010 on nav Jockey, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On nav Jockey, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff, Tower 6330. Sunshine 4316, runway 25 right, monitor wave. Line point, runway 25 right, clear 4316. Eva 622 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi to parking. At Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi
At the Queen, it should be making a turn here any moment. Left-hand turn. You see one open gate, which is between the Singapore and the Culinary A380.
Tower 6277 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Golf, hold short, 25 right.
There she goes, taking that empty gate there at Tom Bradley. Darren with a very interesting question. Darren saying, Kevin and Rudy, what standard livery do you think is way overdue for an update? Easy. Easy peasy. Delta. 100% Delta. Delta, right?
Delta.
Yeah.
I mean, their 100 years livery start.
I would hope it's not the start of a new livery. That's pretty dull, if you ask me.
It needs. That's what I mean by a start. Like, they need to add more to it or kind of rethink it just a little bit. It's lacking a lot of color. Very monochromatic.
That's Delta, though.
Yeah.
Delta's not known for their special liveries or special stuff.
Their SkyTeam livery is kind of cool, but
that's SkyTeam. That's not their creation.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo, Georgia, the painted bunting livery.
Got Georgia on my mind. Up next for takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1950 heading to Newark at 7:57 at 200. The Big Q A350 1000 up next for a north side arrival. New Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland to 777 at 300 ER. Now just 11 minutes out from a southside arrival. 25 left.
Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Big Q, short final.
Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. Flight time 14 hours, 49 minutes. Nope.
Another Queen heading toward us. Atlas Air, flight 8576, coming from Miami. 747 400 freighter, 19 minutes away. Also, Culinary cargo, flight 8207, coming in from Seoul. 747-8, 40 minutes out. It's certainly a 747 convention here today.
Ooh, I haven't heard you use those words in a while. Early on, that was the thing.
Yes. By the way, you want to see what we're giving out for our next live giveaway? How about this? Official Bella and Canvas. Now these are the extra comfy, extra large hoodies. Official Airline Everything is Live. That Bella Canvas hoodie could be yours. Just to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a little bit later. Tater.
We have Air Premia pushing back now. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic 350 still hanging out at the beach.
Yeah. Remember, I was talking last weekend about these hoodies and the sweatshirts, the Bell and Canvas. They run a little bit larger. Originally, I got an extra large, and it swam on me. I got a large. Perfect.
And that's
perfect.
You said that's the specific style, right? These Bella Canvas, the t-shirts tend to run a little bit more snug, I've noticed.
So these hoodies and sweatshirts, the Bell and Canvas hoodies and sweatshirts, it says, what does it say?
Stretchy?
Well, it runs a little bit bigger than normal.
But the shirts, I mean, I'm not saying the shirts are small to size, but they're very cozy. That is JetBlue 224 taking off to JFK on the A321 the moment I met Blue. I'm assuming that's the camera.
Oh, Margie. What's going on? Margie, yeah, did you get your hoodie? Or your sweatshirt? A sweatshirt and hoodie. What'd you think, Margie?
Is that...
What's going on?
We're frozen. BTS is like stuck. Stuck in an unflattering shot.
United 1321 Heavy, what's down the visual 25 left. 1321 Heavy, hotel 123011, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land at 10. Well, 7780, Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, runway 20.
Flight 311 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
Up on the north side, British Airways, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Flight 1988 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, 1988, commit.
South after LAX 635, there's our 25.
At 1335, air tower 12310, on a Dream out of mile final, cross for turbulence, runway 25 left, to the land.
25 after 11, LAX 635.
Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, did you say that you're going to Seattle for the Alaska Dreamliners? If so, book your stay at the Doubletree Hotel, 18740 International Boulevard, west-facing rooms. The main tower face the S-Gates. I talked about that a little bit on Thursday's show, that we should try to find a way up there, certainly in January. And you guys were all like, yeah, it's going to be rain, rain, rain. But if there's a hotel room that faces somewhere, maybe possibly.
That'd be fun.
Thank you, Richard.
Version 10 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Do you have any information on the aircraft on our extent?
If you want to contact the rep and ask them, I have no idea. It's still occupied though.
Okay, what is next?
Yeah, the 1321 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 5 right, and contact ground guys 1321.
This arrival is United Airlines 1321, coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy tower 12511, runway 25 left, to the land.
Clear land 25 left, American 3 Heavy. American 3 Heavy, this is the final land approach. Okay.
Oh boy, stand by. You guys hear that? Emirates is banning the use of power banks on the flights. So I think you can still bring them on the flight, you just can't use them while you're flying. So it seems like a lot of, I think Singapore also banned them here in the last couple of months. It seems like a growing trend.
Cross for turbulence on the 777 mile final, runway 25 left, to the land. Turn land 65, 060. Yeah, 2112, we is Foxtrot. That's 2112, sir. Yeah, 2112, runway 25, right here, Foxtrot, launch awake. 5.25, right, Foxtrot, that's 2112.
F-Geek Tours with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, F-Geek Tours. The DoubleTree in Seattle has covered balconies, and 12th floor or higher is perfect for that. The airport and hangars can be in the way, though. Alaska would just give us airside access. So I was just talking, Rudy, about Emirates banning the use of power banks mid-flight.
Oh, yeah.
You can still bring them on, you just can't use them when you're up in the air. Does that make any sense? Is that what causes the fires, when you're using them, or when they're just kind of sitting there?
You know, that's a good question. What does cause those power banks to catch fire?
I thought they were just cheap batteries inside. We've talked about this before. This is why I stick with Jockey. Jockey is a well-known brand. I've never heard of Jockey going up in flames.
Don't say it out loud. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm just saying,
Don't jinx
like,
it.
there's a lot of cheap stuff out there. There's a lot of cheap garbage in terms of power banks you can find anywhere, and some of them, they're just not all created equal. And it is a big concern. I mean, there was a video, I think it was this past week, there was a power, or I don't know if it was a power bank or someone's laptop caught
battery
fire,
yeah.
and of course, the smoke was all in the cabin.
Just 188, 123010 on that Docker 125 West, with the takeoff. Let's take it 25 West to 188.
This is United Airlines 2112 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
It's American 777 and 200ER.
This flight coming in from JFK Flight 3.
Oh, here we go. So they've officially, I talked about this a few weeks ago, as they take away the A321Ts, which is the Transcon A321s. Those cabins have a lot of business class seats, while as those aircraft are due for D-checks or whatever it may be, they're going to basically turn those Ts back into a normal cabin configuration. And while they do that, they're bringing in these 777-200ERs to kind of fill the gap for American on the JFK LAX routes. There's a delay on the XLRs, which are going to replace those A321Ts. So there's a delay on the delivery on the A321 XLRs, so they're going to bring in those 777s to kind of fill in the gap. So I think that's the first one we've seen. We talked about the last couple of weeks.
Here we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 27 minutes. Now, Flight 3 with American, that was a 321neo, right? Or was it 321? Can't remember.
The what?
That flight from JFK used to be...
So it's a regular A321, but the cabin setup is called the A321T, the Transcon. And if you've seen any photos of those Ts, the business class, there's a lot more business class in the A321. So they're going to be converting those back to the regular class A321s.
Dr. 25 right, let's take off, 2043. 7849, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 5 right, 197.
I think Ed's getting hot.
Is he stuttering again? He's stuck again?
Oh, no, he's stuck. He gave up.
Oh, really? All right. Put him down.
Put him down?
Or
Oh, no.
maybe set him. It is his hot.
Ed is hot. Ah, here we go. almost technically going to be on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
Looks like we got into the Queen, about to arrive. Here, hold on, Ed.
Please 802 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
That Lima, hold short, 25 right, Alicia 802.
You are 7849, wind 22011 on our Delta, runway 25 right, so for takeoff.
It's the Atlas Air 747 coming in from Mexico City.
This one's coming in from Miami.
Oh, Miami, I'm sorry. Alright, Alpha 7 to turn off.
Right, 7849, contact just out of departure.
Okay, parking right, 7840.
Yes, Miami, Florida.
Air France here on the north side at 777 at 300ER, about to touch down at 24 right.
This flight 22 from Paris. Flight time is 10 hours 51 minutes.
Tower Delta 2828 is GT inbound, visual approach 25 left.
Delta 2828 Hotel 123011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 2828.
It's got Air Tahiti Nui pushing it back. Flight heading to Paris, flight 8. Looks like it might be heading here to the south side. Also Turkish, flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on the 777 at 300ER, also popping up on the radar. Certainly they need that gate space at Tom Bradley, and I believe that the Korean and Asiana, with those being late here today, really eating some of that gate space.
Well, at least we have more planes now at Tom Bradley. Where should we put them?
Anywhere it's not in the sun. Big Q still making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? What's going on in the chat? We have Ryan, David, Walker, our awesome Jane Maldonado, Bill SU77, hello, and Miss V, Tina Murray, Farida Bed, Mark Sikuso, good to see you, and the rest of the 2.3 thousand viewers, welcome on in.
You guys want another pop quiz question?
Pop. Yes. This is United Airlines 8169 taking off on a MAX 9 somewhere.
Not sure where the big Q is heading to. All right. Get those thinking caps on. If you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. Our next round happening now.
Here we go.
Which U.S. airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 737-700? Again, which U.S. airline was the launch customer for the Boeing 737-700? Let us know there in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. Southwest Airlines was a launch customer for the 737-700. Now, they can't wait to get rid of them.
Although I just read something that says they love their 737-700s.
No, they don't like their 737-700s. They did. They don't like them anymore.
And the reason why at some point they did is the 700 is able to go up higher than the other variants of the 737. Faster, more fuel efficient. But yeah, you're right. I think they prefer their Maxes now.
Yes. Well, they definitely want the Max 7, but
Are we going to be staying here, or are we going to move somewhere else?
looks like a lot of you guys got it right.
Okay, we might let people just for a few minutes use the restroom.
Congratulations.
They definitely have a lot of them even now. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
A lot of heavy action outside as everyone's trying to either leave the gates or get into the gates here. British Airways, of course, you have to understand we've got a lot of flights that are running late here today. Korean, Asiana, Zippy on over there in the corner. Usually these flights would not be here at this point, so the gate space at Tom Bradley right now very slim. But by the way, Austrian, I believe, was over there at the West Gates today. That's usually at Tom Bradley. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. So the big Q making its way there into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, that American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Kevin Rudy on Wednesday, the temperature of the tarmac at Palm Springs Airport was 163 degrees Fahrenheit. That is hot.
A little toasty. I always think, people like to walk their dogs. Keep in mind their paws, like the pavement gets really, really, really hot. They don't have shoes.
Yeah.
There's another Delta 757 that might do maybe a bank turn.
Okay.
It's about to take off. I don't see anything lined up for takeoff here on the south side, so it'd be a pretty good chance. And it's rolling
Got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Heading down for his south side of takeoff.
Rita, don't get mad at me if it doesn't bank. I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Delta 914 taking off to Minneapolis on the 757-300. Maybe.
Nada would have happened by now.
Yeah. They're just rotating too quick.
But Minneapolis, I don't think you need to make a left-hand turn. I think you make a right eventually and head north. So Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, rolling down to taxiway Bravo. Did Jack have any information on the Tara Miri flights?
No, but he had information on his trip and everything he saw.
Juliet, cross my 25 right, and ground point 10-5.
07, Juliet, cross 25, right.
Virgin Atlantic's still at the beach.
Elan 232, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, for takeoff, wind 24014. Takeoff, line. Take the Papa Charlie, and Luminary, press line 25 right for departure, Luminary ready.
What's this Air France doing?
November, Luminary, at cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
It's like coming in from Paris.
We have a Key Lime Air ERJ 145XR now rolling on 25 left. Key Lime.
LA Delta 895, visual 25 left. LA 95, hotel, wind 24013, 125 left, clear land. LA 25 left, okay, great. Driving with the Livery, wind 25 right, Foxtrot, not 1, 7
Key Lime Air 232 taking off to Phoenix.
Should be seeing this American 777 starting its taxi here shortly. Abby C with 100% super chat. Thank you, Abby.
For sure.
Couple of A380s. On their way in.
We have New Mexico 1 now taking off there on the north side. It's Southwest 3397 off to New Orleans on the 737-800. Hello, Michael Thomas. Good to see you. We have our mod Michelle RS in the chat now, and Armand V also joining us. And we also have our awesome Charlie in the chat.
Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. 5 minutes out. That's not all. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super just 20 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early.
Oh, and Patrick Lloyd, who apparently is lurking. It's a Gulfstream G650.
Turkish now pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Istanbul. Should free up a gate. Trying to figure out what this Air France is doing. This flight came in from Paris. I just made a trip from Lima to Kilo back to Delta. Now heading down Papa.
Takeoff, 5 right on F7. Okay, 95 at Lima, wholesale 1258. Lima, wholesale 258, Delta 895.
Interesting.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1863 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8. It's like Zip Air pushing back. Flight 23. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Should possibly stay here on the south side. Next takeoff is another 757-300 United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. Looks like it's freshly painted.
United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
I don't know what is Air France just trying to keep everyone in the cabin. Oh wait, I'm confused. There's another one. Hold on a second here. I'm sorry, that one that you see right there on your screen, that's the one coming in from Paris. The one heading here to the south side, that is heading to Paris. I wasn't even aware that there was two over there in almost the exact same spot. Alright, so we've got kind of a rare Air France south side takeoff about to happen. Emirates short final for 24 right there on the north side. Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris. Next to take off here on the south side.
Yeah, Emirates about to land on 24 right. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 7 minutes. You know, as I was going over pictures, trying to find pictures for my calendar, do you remember 757 that flew for Titan Airways? Titan.
Not really.
And I should have saved it. I didn't save it. I still have it. I just have to look for it again.
It was here at LAX.
Yeah. Apparently now being used. I'm talking here. Executive 573 taking off to Beijing on the Gulfstream G650ER. That 757 converted it's a test bed for the GCAP fighter. They like mount don't know if it's the engines to test them. And it looks pretty crazy. I don't know if anybody knows any more about that. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ray Woods in the chat saying, hey Kevin, we are on the Virgin A350 that's been sitting here for an hour.
Uh-oh, really? It's been an hour already.
You're finally moving, at least. Embraer Legacy 500.
American 136 Heavy on that Docker on the 25 X for takeoff.
On that Docker, Livery takeoff 25 right, American 136 Heavy.
American 136 cleared for takeoff to London Heathrow.
There you guys are. Flight 7 committed from London Heathrow, the A350 1000.
Delta 524, taxi hotel to Julia, hold short, up on the 25 X.
Yeah, that American Flight 3 from JFK is still trying to, I don't know, are they waiting for a gate?
Well, here's the problem that you run into. Now that that flight is a heavy, you only have so many heavy gates.
That's right.
So now that kind of plays in. Now with an A321T, you could have fit that at any other gate. The chess. It's a chess game, I'm telling you.
It's a 777-300ER.
What? Did Melissa ever get back to you?
No.
All right. She's probably busy.
Not yet, at least.
All right, Zippy. I think you're going to stay here on the south side. Zippy running late here today. Huh? Yeah, our behind the scenes is live. It's over on Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel.
Yeah, we have 2 channels here. And the reason for that is to kind of organize where we host our live streams. So, of course, here on Airline Videos, you're watching the main stream. That's, you can watch the planes. But if you want to see what we look like and all the shenanigans that happen behind the camera,
there's no crazy stuff going on here today.
No shenanigans. But, you know, if you want to see what we look like, head to our second channel, which is Airline Videos Live Plus. All one word, no spaces. Again, Airline Videos Live, and it's the symbol plus, not the word plus. You know, like the addition sign. Okay, that's it.
Japan Airlines Flight 16, committed from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, next to arrive on the north side.
Coming in late today, scheduled arrival is 11:20 a.m. Flight time is 10 hours, 41 minutes.
This A350 heading to the southeast corner. Tom Bradley, that's usually on the north side.
Well, if you were watching behind the scenes, you saw that my scone almost flew away. See, you never know what you're going to see back here.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly. So we make room for 2 more A380 Supers, Emirates and Qantas. the winner of the Air France Zip Air, all heading down for Southside at takeoffs. Top Air Portugal and the 75-year sticker. That's right. Something to get excited about. Flight 247 coming from Lisbon. Next to arrive on the north side. By the way, the flight that came in from JFK is still sitting out there at the beach.
We got tap, about to touchdown.
Back to the north side.
75 years sticker. I was going to ask everybody, how many of you guys, ladies, everyone listening, how many of you enjoy assembling puzzles? Do you like puzzles? Like the puzzles where you
Physical kind.
you put together and it makes a picture? Yeah? No? Yeah, like a jigsaw puzzle.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Tuesday, back down in San Diego.
Now, what are we talking about, by the way? Like, are we talking like a 10-piece puzzle? Are we talking like 500-piece puzzle? Are there options?
Whatever you want. Yes, there is options.
Okay. So what I'm getting at, everyone, is I'm thinking of taking one of my pictures and turning it into a puzzle for your purchase on Shop AVL. But yeah, I don't think we've ever done it before, so gotta see what that looks like. I've never really been that big into puzzles, but I'd love to see one of my pictures as a puzzle.
I told Rudy, if you're going to do a puzzle, it needs to be something with a lot going on. So there's going to be foreground, background, not a lot of sky.
I'm still trying to find something because most of my pictures have sky up on the top. And the reason why I thought of it is because I was hoping that my TAP Air Portugal picture landing from, viewed from the H Hotel, I kind of shot it as it's about to touch down. You have a lot of the trees and stuff, but then there's still sky. So I'm still looking. I'm thinking there's some shots from St. Martin that might work. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But figured let's try to do something that's LAX first.
Zipping on down at 25 right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Can't remember last time we saw Zippy as a south side at takeoff.
Seems like a lot of you like the idea. Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Culinary, the A380 Super now pushing back, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. So it looks like they did get the Emirates A380 Super in to the gates. Armin V, one of our great mods with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says Karina is literally busy building a puzzle.
Well, stop what you're doing and wait to get mine. I'm just kidding. I haven't worked on a puzzle in a while. But like I said, I'm curious to try one of mine out.
Number 143 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right for pickup.
Are there any like requests for a specific airplane to put in the puzzle?
And then runway 25 right.
All right, it officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the Sunday show. Sit back, relax. We've got another live drawing coming up. Of course, all the action here at LAX. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. So much more left to come on today's show. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to click that like button. Let everybody know we're still here.
Yes, we got that Qatar Emiri 747-8. It's going to be taken off at 4, so about 2 hours from now. You don't want to miss that one. Making that right-hand turn onto Texas Kilo. Not going to get very far as Cathay is still sitting there. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, you still watching us on your... There we go. Oh, you're watching the behind the scenes.
Mission 60, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 at
Yeah, last time you were here, he wasn't here, was he? Oh, all the stickers. There we go. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. You gonna wave to yourself on the BTS? Do you see yourself on the BTS? There you are, right there. Look. Wave to yourself. It takes about 15 seconds. Rudy will get out of your way. There you go. There you go. Perfect. What a mess. Do I dare say this is a mess here today? Look at that traffic there on Kilo.
Yep.
Planes want to go here, you got one go there. Air France heading back to Paris. Next takeoff here on the south side. So Turkish taking off there on the north side of flight 180.
Turkish flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. Up next we have KLM, the Dreamliner, lining up on 24 left. Here we have the Air France 777 lined up on 25 right.
And on your screen you're seeing Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney on the downwind leg heading to the north side. Air France heading back to Paris, now rolling down at 25 right. Yellow Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. We'll be heading here to the south side. Green Air Cargo, 747 up next for arrival, 25 left.
We have a Queen about to touch down. It's Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Come on, go along. We've seen a lot of Queens here today. Not one going to Lima. It's slowing down. Alpha 8.
And we now have the United Dreamliner rolling. United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's all happening at once. We just had the American Dreamliner touchdown on 24 right from Tokyo Haneda. KLM already on its way out.
These really got busy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, they are waiting. Green Air Flight 18 should be starting its taxi up to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris, arriving on the north side, heading somewhere.
Hello, Debbie D.
Usually heads to the west gates. I think there's possibly one gate open. Both these terminals very, very busy, and it has a lot to do with a lot of flights running late here today.
Yep, this is the place to be. Jockey's saying, wouldn't Air Tahiti Nui make a good puzzle?
Yeah.
I like that.
Qantas A380 Super just 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, heading to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 634.
Into a corporate jet taking off 25 right. Actually, no, that's the American Eagle.
American Eagle 4967 taking off to Jackson on the CRJ 700ER.
634 right turn Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Grand Andrew.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then over to ground.
All right, Cathay, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong. Should be starting its taxi here shortly. Japan Airlines, the A350 1000 up there on the north side.
2014 Alpha 124013, gas 18, 25 left, Airline.
So, Kevin, how are you holding up?
It's good. It's been a nice day. It's a just nice, cool breeze coming in.
I've been, I was thinking, I don't feel like I've asked you recently, like how is your arm now that you've had all these months of kind of, I guess, I'm assuming all these months it's been recovering still, right? Mending, or I don't know what the term is, like, does it ever feel different?
Which way is wind blowing?
From the west.
Well, then it feels different. Honestly, like it's like the wind. Which way is it blowing today? Yeah.
Is it blowing in the right direction today, or?
It gets a workout. It gets a workout. All right, we do have the A380 Super heading to the north side.
5 left, clear to land for just 1.3.
Qantas, the A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
Cross 25 right behind the Dreamliner, ground point 10,000.
Cross 25 out of golf, and they come to ground, got 471.
This is Qantas Flight 11. Flight time is 13 hours and 5 minutes.
720 Capsule Call, Juliet, cross ground 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, going ground point 75, JetBlue 2801.
Be seeing the Asiana A380 Super pushing back here shortly.
Everyone enjoying their summers? Do anything fun, exciting? That was the conversation we had at our meetings this week. All the teachers getting back. Did a fun 3-question game. What was a place you traveled to, or something unexpected that happened this summer? Something fun you did for yourself. And I forgot the third question, but that's the question for all of you. You guys traveled anywhere? Done something fun? I think one highlight of summer that I keep thinking about was the day before my birthday. We went to a restaurant that's pretty similar to like the Hard Rock Cafe, but Coachella Valley has their own version of it. It's like Big Rock Cafe, and it's filled with a bunch of rock instruments, guitars, drum sets, pianos, and even you look up at the ceiling and some of these instruments are hanging from the ceiling. Like there's a drum set hanging up on the ceiling, like upside down. There's guitars like that are signed by a lot of rock artists. I don't know if they're replicas or if they're like legit. They were signed by them. That was definitely a highlight. Spending time with my cousins and my family and a couple of my friends. Lyric says first time flying, first time out of California. Nice. Douglas flew to Vancouver. Miss V went to Melbourne. How was that? Carbonato's asking that any of the people at school watch you on here. I think some do. I actually saw a student on Friday, and it was very clear to me that I think he's watched every live stream. But he was really excited to see me, so some do.
Susan with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Susan. Says, hi guys, will you still be here at 5:14 p.m. today? My son and 5 family members will be coming in from Laredo, Mexico on Alaska flight 1375. They had a successful fishing trip. That's a little later than we have been staying.
2014, South 25 at Hotel 5, ground 410. South 25 at Hotel 5.
American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading to the north side. We'll take off on the 24 left.
Thank you so much, KJ Welton. That's right, Copper Panda came by last weekend. Yeah, Patrick Lloyd, I completely understand. You know, that question is kind of difficult for me to answer. You know, obviously you guys know it was a tough summer for me, but I had to hold on to one thing, you know, that I really look forward to, or that I really enjoyed.
Reminder, we do have another live giveaway coming up. It's for this official Bella and Canvas official Airline and Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code. Word to enter. It's coming up. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 100 gifted memberships in total here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, rolling down to 25 right. Asiana A3D Super now pushing to back, but will also head to the north side.
El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Qantas A3D Super Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, arriving there on the north side, making its way to a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today.
Alaska, just to confirm, Alaska 1331, middle air 25 left. 1331, 8 from here. Thank you. Southwest 916 on that doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, over there. On that doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. Order 662, I told wind 25 right, on point. Line up 125 right, order 662. Wait from the... Now, I come down 03, come down to go to 5 Icon 503, Hotel, wind 24013, runway 25 right, stay line. Thank you, that's all.
Air China, the 777 now pushing back. Western Global Airlines 747 about to push back as well.
A380s dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Asiana flight 201 heading back to Seoul over there on the taxiway Kilo. Looks like we got Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto. Rolling down at 25 at right.
Got 2327, that's for Julia, that's 25, that's 1.5.
Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Matt Hansen with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Says, hey guys, just wanted to say great job on the Jet Zero BTS video. The team at Jet Zero loved it. Hop would be working to make this plane become a reality. Thank you, Matt.
Liam's about to take off.
Who?
Liam.
Oh.
He wants to say bye.
Bye. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Are you still watching us? Oh, there you are. All right, well, wave goodbye to yourself over there.
Nos vemos. Hasta luego.
Matt, thank you again. I can't wait to see that plane. I think it's going to change how we fly in the future. So glad the team at Jet Zero liked it. I'll be waiting for the call for the next tour. There's plenty to see there at Jet Zero.
Oscar 1315 on that Docker, 124.012, runway 25 right, for pickup. Still take out 25 right on that Docker, Alaska 1315. So the 624 right there, runway 25 right, off one.
25 right, W 624.
After 837 order.
LAX at Air China 777. Should stay here on the south side. A United flight was coming in from Newark, landing on the north side, flight 1309. 24-year-old 777 at 200. Jacob with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Says, hi, Aviation. My cousin Madison is on Aviation flight 201. The A380 Soul was hoping to catch it on the stream. Her mother, Gayla, my aunt, just passed, and she came home for the service. Sending her well wishes and the safe travels back to Korea. We'll definitely get her departure. The Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, heading up to the north side.
Deepest condolences, by the way. Sorry for your loss.
Joshua Siegel upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joshua.
This is the ultimate experience taking off the JFK JetBlue 624. It's an A321.
Cathay, the 777-300ER rolling down at 24 left.
Cathay Pacific 885 off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Legion Air 2399 off to Indianapolis on the A320 Sharklets. Korean Air A380 now lined up on 24 left.
Sarah, the real deal, the big deal there in Boston. With an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Sarah, the salty Sarah.
Awesome support. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Mike Zulu asking, what happened to China Southern? Used to land with their A380s before retiring them. They don't appear anymore. Yeah, they're gone.
So long gone.
I do have a picture of that, by the way. And we're now looking at Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Thank you, November 188 with the Romeo traffic on a 6-mile final on a 25 left runway.
Aviation is still on its way up there to the north side. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This is a rough summer for me, if not for Aviation. Thank you. Well, it was good to see you, Sue, up at the 24-hour live broadcast.
Yes.
That was definitely a highlight, right?
It makes you appreciate when you have something special like that. 24 hours where we're all together having a good time. It's United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Air China now on the move. Should be heading to 25 at right. He's staying here on the south side. We do have that at Western Global 747. Going to be taking off here as well.
November 8, Whiskey Romeo, contact Circle Theater.
Departure, good day, Whiskey Romeo.
It's a Gulfstream G650ER.
Target 1657 on top, 230 impact at 260
And China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 57 minutes.
A350 now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Japan Dreamliner now pushing back.
That is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
By the way, that American 777, the flight coming in from JFK, still sitting there.
It's been over an hour now.
I'd be restless. I'd be upset at this point. Maybe that wasn't a good move on American's part.
No, and then where do you go next?
So I think you only have like 2 heavy gates, and both are being occupied right now. And of course, Tom Bradley's not really an option here today because of all the international.
It's supposed to go to London after this. 4 p.m. and of course it's already delayed by 22 minutes.
Wind 240 up 1 side, you got
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER now pushing it back.
Air Zeta, believe, is pushing back. Will be taking off to San Francisco.
Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you. Western Global 747 now taxiing to the runway.
So we had all those Queen arrivals. Now many of them going to be taken off. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to click that like button.
Click it.
So Air China, the 777 heading to 25 right.
Yeah, 2359, thank you, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, South 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25
What do you think?
25
left, 25 right, take off for Western Global.
I'm gonna say left. What do you say? Gonna take off on 25 left or 25 right? I'm gonna go with left. Just put it out there.
So far, most of the cargo planes have been taken off on 25 left here today.
No, don't you dare.
Bolty 850 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bolty. Says AVL really helps with my PTSD. Hats off to you guys. Glad to hear that. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. This is Rudy. Therina says, puzzle of an airplane on the ground. It has to be something with a lot going on to make it work.
I'm going to look for an Air Tahiti Nui shot. Someone said Pixar Pier. And someone said, I think they said R2-D2. But at most of those shots I have, they're in the air. So it's not to say I can't get something right now.
Weather with that Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul, lined up there on the north side. Debbie Winship back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. This is happy birthday to Chris Winship. Well, happy birthday, Chris.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hope it's a great one. Hope you're having a great day. Debbie and Chris, longtime viewers and supporters of the channel.
Debbie and Chris are fun. I'm sure they're having a blast right now.
Network with a birthday cake super chat. Thanks so much, Network.
And the Asiana E380 is now rolling. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380. Jacob's cousin Madison on board. Have a great flight. That was another idea I had, is remember that shot I got with all the A380 tails? Would that be a good puzzle picture?
Maybe.
Okay,
It has to fill the whole, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you have too much sky is really hard to put together in a puzzle.
Because it's just blue.
It's just blue.
It could go. Well, that could be fun. Figure out what piece goes with blue.
That's annoying. It's like, oh, which blue is this piece?
Here we have KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
It's the second flight for KLM here today.
Global 4876 Heavy Aircraft and make the left turn on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Air China now rolling down the 25 right.
Global 4876 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, cross, and 25 right, from Bravo.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER inside Qian. Western Global now lining up.
Singapore on the move, looking like that's heading to the north side. I believe Western Global is heading to 25 right.
Fine.
25 right and just taking a
It's a better shot anyway.
I think it's going to rotate early, though, right?
Where's it going?
Chicago.
Chicago? Yeah, maybe.
Tower American 3.
American 3, correct?
Yes, the gate we're waiting for, the aircraft is pushing right now. Can we start making our way over there?
American 3, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 258.
Right, Quebec, hold short 25 on American 3.
American 3, the 777 can now start its taxi. Speedbird, the 777, 300ER, coming in from London Heathrow of the day.
Flight time is 10 hours and 29 minutes. You called it. You jinxed it. I wanted 25 left.
Also, that Zeta.
That
Queen
one's
also looking like it's heading to 25 right as well.
definitely going to be an early rotation.
Where's it head?
San Francisco.
San Fran.
American 778 on our Jockey and 240 that's 24 and a 25 right for pickup. On our Jockey 259. Delta Global 4826 early, Airco on the 25 right, not one.
I'll just on that, run away with me over 42.
Yeah, 7839, contact.
This is Volaris 7839 taking off to Zacatecas on the A320neo. I don't think that American 777 really went far.
Anything is better than just sitting there. Of course, waiting to cross over now. As long as you're moving, at least passengers on board think you're heading somewhere. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Says random puzzle thought. Any old Anchorage shots that have some mountains landscape along with the aircraft could be busy enough for a great puzzle. How about the Dreamlifter?
That, where I have a really, really cool shot of a Queen taking off.
It's a good suggestion.
I like
there.
that, yes.
You know, you can have multiple puzzles. You just don't have to have one.
Yeah, I'll put together a folder of what I think might work.
It's the puzzle collection put together by Plane Jockey Rudy. Exclusive.
Suddenly, Rudy likes puzzles.
All right, we got that Western Global Queen lined up. The Zeta Queen also heading to 25 right.
Western Global Airlines 4876 taking off to Chicago on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Very nice. Speedbird as well as that American 777 now going to be allowed to cross over 25 right, head to their gates. Got another Queen going to be taking off here shortly on 25 right.
You know, every year before school starts, we have this, the whole district, school district gets together and we have one big, like, we call it Under the Oaks. And because we meet under this, like, big oak tree underneath, or in one of our middle schools. And all the teachers get together, we kind of pump each other up, welcome back from summer, and kind of talk about the theme for the year. And it's just kind of, I guess, a routine. Like, we know, like, we're expected to be there every year. It's just kind of what we do. But in my, this is now my 11th year, for the first time, they switched it up on us. And it wasn't under the oaks. It was in a church auditorium. And we walk in, and I'm not expecting anything, right? I'm just like, okay, here's another meeting. Like, we're gonna get together, talk about the year. There was a DJ, and he was blasting music, and it was like EDM, like very, you know, fist pumping in the air, like we're at a concert. I was like, whoa, I wasn't ready for any of this. Kind of different, kind of cool, but I wasn't expecting it.
American Flight 3, the 777 rushing to the gate. I don't blame them. Waiting for a gate way too long. Speedbird heading to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Aviation 90, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Alright, join hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 1890. Alaska 1083, on that Docker with 240 at 14, runway 25 right, Delta Docker, 25 right, American 1595, off on the tower, runway 25 right, my point. 25 right, line up the way, American 1659. There are 6 Mike, we'll get you going in about 10 minutes. Just hold position there and I'll be back to the for you.
They're like, oh great, we're finally getting to the alleyway. Now British Airways is hogging up the space. I know it, the frustration.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up South American 1669. Air South 2861, heavy lock on your power plant, for heading at 220, runway 25 right, line up runway. Line up right, heavy, take AF.
Excuse me, Jack. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, a 737 at MAX 9. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1659 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321 Neo.
1274 off on the tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left, clear to clear to open for. John 2861 heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3.
American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 Neo. Japan Airlines rolling on 24 left, flight 61. Already up in the air.
American Airlines Flight 3 almost to the gate there. Right up next, Zeta. Sorry.
Is it Zeta? Zeta?
Zeta. I don't know. It's not a very good name. I'll be honest with you. Kind of like Avalo.
I think it's Zeta.
If you can't understand how to pronounce an airline's name, it's probably not a good name.
Well, I'm just thinking it like rhymes with beta, right? It's not beta.
Zeta?
I think it's Zeta.
Zeta?
Zeta beta. I don't know.
Go back to the drawing board. I'm telling you. You and Avalo.
Already rotating. Taking off to San Francisco on the 747-400 freighter. We have the Singapore 777 now rolling on 24 left.
Right here on the hotel, keep it moving, turn to the right. Thank you.
So it sounds like Jack's certain that the 340 with Qatar is not taking off today.
And what about the 747?
Said he saw air stairs and the APU running, so I think pretty sure it's taking off today.
Jesus becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Jesus. Coming up to the 3 o'clock hour. Still have that live giveaway.
American 1188 visual 25 left. American 1188 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1188. Runway 1549, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short 25 right Juliet, sir, 1549. Station 977, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short 25 right, station 977. Yeah, 2614 on after Docker, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, at 2614.
Seen more Spirit planes today than I've seen lately. A321 Neo.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. Like last Sunday, I don't remember seeing so many yellow planes.
No. Of course, for coming up, they're going to be Spirit and JetBlue are going to be moving to other parts of LAX as they're going to redo Terminal 5.
Flight 2614 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
Good day, 916.
Nice. Completely forgot. It's next weekend, right? The collectible show?
Oh, that's right. I'm still on the fence if I'm going or not this year. Are you going?
Only if you're going.
Only if I'm going. No offense to the collectible show, but they have 2 a year now. It's the exact same stuff. Exact same stuff. And what are they charging? $8 to get in? Oh, you got a table there, brother? Oh, so there is going to be new stuff. All right, well, Jack's got a table.
Maybe I should set up a table. I have a lot of stuff, although I kind of want to hold on to it, though. I was joking.
Another Spirit A321 Neo touching down. Oh, that's right. Vince is saying go get the timetables. That's right. I forgot about that. I'll probably end up going.
Second. First, final 300 feet, 25 left. Thank you. United 547, you cross the first report, short final 300 feet. United 547. American 3249, heads off in the tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 5 right, American 3249 in.
So I got 2 Spirit A321 Neos.
And Charlie, caution, 1 number golf, we're on Charlie, should have quit.
Second one coming in from San Antonio, the first one coming in from Detroit.
Turn right at Quebec, and then short of 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 right. That is left at Quebec, short of 25 right.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat still? We have Nathan DC, Natasha Dolan, good to see you. Oh, hello, Vince, Las Vegas. You're staying cool. Gina M, Crazy Llama 771. Who else? Carnival Frog. Mike, still, Steve Letty. Good to see you. Show Enough. Jesus Santos. Nicholas Quist. Thanks so much for tuning in. Alyssa M. Sir Leader. Linda Kavinsky still here with us. Hello, Eddie O. Spaghetti-O. Now we are turning our attention to the north side. Delta Airlines 389 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900. And here on the south side, we have the American Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
American 1188, cross right 25 right, Juliet.
This is American Airlines 3249 taking off to Chicago on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ronald with Wings, good to see you in the chat.
Hold short of runway 25 left, that's the back. Hold short of 25 left, that's the back, yeah, 547, taxi to hotel, cross right 25 right, Juliet, contact down 0.75.
Coming up on the top of the hour once again. Renee with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Says, I booked the hotel for April because I need something positive and a little celebration with my new job. Well, congratulations. Looking forward to spending time with my AVL family. My first time in LA.
Woo! What a way to celebrate. Congratulations.
So, April 10th, 5th year anniversary party, high top the H Hotel. A lot of you guys already booking. That is amazing.
Yeah, did everybody hear? The 10th of April, AVL's 5th Do we call it the 5th birthday for AVL?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the celebration. Definitely want to start booking your tickets or your reservations for the H Hotel now. Will we sell out the place?
The whole hotel? You never know. All right, we also have Air Canada, the 777-200LR heading down for a south side takeoff. And that officially takes us at the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. Another live drawing coming up this hour, as well as all the action here at LAX. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing wonderful. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Happy Sunday. And yeah, we still have a lot coming up, including that second live drawing.
We do. It's for that Bellin Canvas extra comfy AVL hoodie.
Nice and cozy, and you're probably thinking, especially if you're out in the Coachella Valley, I don't need a sweatshirt right now. It'll come in handy later.
We have a corporate jet coming over here on Taxway Alpha. Kind of a cool livery, red and white.
Be sure to double check that you've clicked the like button.
Almost to 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Absolutely amazing. Crazy Llama wants that hoodie. It's the Gulfstream 4 coming in from Coeur d'Alene. What a snazzy corporate jet.
November 786, right. Heavy 777 apart from the full length 3 minutes ago, possibly circulars on at the Docker. Wind 25013, runway 25 right at Bravo 2, clear takeoff. Bravo 2, clear takeoff on Docker 786. Direct 821, back to the hotel, hold short at runway 25 right at Juliet. Chicago 55,
Bo with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Bo. All right, up next on the 25 right, Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's a 17-year-old 777-200LR long range.
We have that Embraer lineage taking off. Sorry, Legacy 500. It's taking off to Las Vegas.
American 352, taxi to Hotel Juliet. Okay, Juliet, American 352.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich on the 8380 Super. This 15-year-old 8380 Super just 11 minutes away, running almost right on time. 3:15 p.m. Perfect timing.
Perfect indeed. Hello to Hype Visions. Hype Vision says, good evening, Rudy and Kevin.
Good evening.
American 821, Crawford 25 right, Juliet, and
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 777-200 LR.
Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. Our next broadcast will be San Diego. Taking you back down to San Diego on Tuesday, right here on Airline at Videos Live. Our next live broadcast here at LAX should be on Thursday this week. If anything changes, we'll certainly let you know. But our next live broadcast here on the channel is Tuesday, back in classy San Diego.
Joshua Leclerc asking, is the Qatar Airways 747-8 getting ready for departure? Yeah, looks that way.
I do have on our 24-hour live broadcast, High Top DH Hotel on the South feed, I did add shots of the Queen as well as the A340. Tight shots so we can keep an eye on the progress.
Some of the plane spotters here at the Hill are actually looking at that, and you can see the fine detail that, air stairs, what do you call it, belt loaders, to get the cargo in.
Wait, you're telling me that there's plane spotters here at Imperial Hill that are watching our feed to see when that's going to take off?
Oh, yes.
Wow, we got the power.
The Bombardier Challenger 300 landed on the north side.
Running with wings. Kevin, can you bring more heavies to San Diego? I wish. Yeah, but the lack of heavies in San Diego, the beautiful scenery, the Coast Guard, the ships, the military, the up-close, awesome sounds, all that makes up for the lack of heavies. We certainly get our heavies down there. KLM, Lufthansa, British Airways, Japan Airlines, some cargo heavies. Anonymous with the $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, whoever you are.
Anonymous.
We do have United Airlines flight 28449 heading to Vegas, 737-900 ER. Will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Condor bringing in the Green Island livery. That's the green stripe. Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. The A330neo just 9 minutes away. Both looking like a north side arrival for Condor. And of course, for Lufthansa.
I did find the Condor 767s that used to fly in here.
Oh, yeah.
Memories.
Now here's, you remember the A330-200s that they flew in? The whites with the striped tails?
Oh, I forgot all about those.
That was about 2 years ago they were bringing those in.
Gotta look for that.
It was a mix between the 767 as well as the A330s. Apparently some of those A330s used to fly for who am I thinking? The Russian airline.
Aeroflot.
Aeroflot.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say.
Hello. Out of sight, out of mind.
I did find the last Aeroflot flight you got come in.
I remember that day, yeah.
1595, up on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, right, 1595.
Volare 7855 taking off to Aguas Calientes on the A320. They said that with a little bit of attitude. Aguas.
644 left on the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left. Here's the map 25 left.
And Eric B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Jumping up for joy.
Everybody jump.
United 2449, the Airbus Head will turn southbound offshore on that Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, so takeoff. RF Docker, cleared to everything up 25 right, United 2449.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
American Airlines 1595 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
We got the Lufthansa A380 heading to the north side.
Horizon 2149, off on the tower, waiting for on the north complex, traffic will cross, runway 25 right.
Just let me know when you guys are ready for another pop quiz question.
Oh, I'm always ready. This takeoff is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Head to the north side, the A380 Super. Coming in from Munich, heading toward 24 right.
Lufthansa 452. Flight time is 11 hours and 13 minutes. My buddy I hung out with yesterday, he flew on the A380 to Munich. He said he really enjoyed it. And once they got there, they basically took the train everywhere. Went to Salzburg, went to Vienna. I was kind of jealous. Nice.
LA Tower, American 1362 is 1 mile outside of Hyundai, inbound visual 25 left. American 1362, welcome to tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear land, American 1362. Horizon 2149 on after Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On after Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2149.
Alright, if you guys want the next pop quiz question, we can send it on over to you right now. Let us know if you think you know the answer to this question. Let us know in the chat. And here's the question. What aircraft type was involved in the launch of the original Pan Am transatlantic service in 1932? What aircraft type was involved in the launch of the original Pan Am transatlantic service in 1932? Let us know if you think you know. Any guesses, Rudy? The Boeing 314 Clipper.
There you have it. That's not what I guessed.
Well, that goes back. That goes way back.
Way back. Yeah, see, I was going to say the 707. Some people are very firm about it being the 707.
Great Ghost. Got it.
511 on after Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, start takeoff.
Nice. There you go. That was a seaplane?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh. Whatever gets you across, right?
Well, think about it. You're pretty safe on a seaplane crossing the Atlantic. If you got to land in the Pacific or the Atlantic, well, you're on a seaplane.
Yeah, just land it. That's a good point.
You might be stuck out in the middle of the sea, which is not something you want to be. But,
wow.
So there you go. The more you know.
Yeah, truthfully, I'm not pretty well versed in aviation history. And I knew it wasn't the 747. That came later, of course. Yeah, I have Condor, the next arrival on 24 right. This right here is United 1363 coming in from Chicago on the A321neo. Green Island livery on this A330neo coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
6378, visual 25 left.
5378 off on the tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, good to land.
Luxembourg on a 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left here shortly, as well as Atlas Airflight 9576 heading to Hong Kong on a 747-400, quite the 747 convention here today.
Yeah. Don't forget, we're still waiting on the Qatar 747-8. Thinking going to be taking off around 4 p.m.
That's not all. We also have Green Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul. That's 747-8 Intercontinental, just 7 minutes away.
Yeah, 1945 off on the tower, wind
Craig Russell also here. Margie Ann Loves. November 863 Golf Tingo. Nice. Good to see ya. A lot of our awesome mods in the chat still. Bev A, Allison N, Super 80 Adrian, Vince Las Vegas, Soul Searching Emily, and Nightbot. Pilatus PC-12, Plain Sense, landed on 2-4 right from Camarillo.
Ita, the cheese stick, now pushing back.
Oh yeah, we also have Danny Disseldorf.
Ita in the special livery. They're born to be sustainable. Pushing back. That should stay here on the south side.
Drive to John Wayne, and I kind of had this like urge to go live really quickly just to kind of show the spot, but it was very slow. I think I saw one arrival. There were like 2 planes ready to take off. The view wasn't that great, and I just wasn't feeling it. So I don't know. I mean, there's not really a lot of spots around the airport to be able to plane spot from, let alone to do a live stream.
Yeah, and John Wayne is just a league of its own.
Yeah. So yeah, I just pretty much I headed home.
Runway heading wind 24012, runway 25 on Foxtrot.
The Lufthansa King, you making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Sorry, Lima.
Hotel, give you a hotel, hold for the call. Right now, hotel, taxi, hotel, Sugar Golf, Tower 6378.
Korean Air 747 over downtown LA.
Lufthansa dominating the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Eyes in the Sky Chad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Says there's a great movie called China Clipper with Humphrey Bogart. I think one of the original seaplane terminals is still at LaGuardia. Interesting. Well, that'd be cool to see.
Huh. Interesting.
What was the famous line with Humphrey Bogart? It's like one of those lines like,
what is it?
Come over and sip me sometime. Wasn't that? That was... What was it, Rita? What'd she say?
I can't hear you. Mae West.
That was Mae West. But
Mae
Humphrey
West.
Bogart, what was his line? Here's a looking at you, kid. Yeah, that's right. Here's a looking at you, kid. Thanks, Rita.
Okay, drop 25 right, Juliet behind the Alaska, joint Bravo United 1945 and call ground.
Here's a looking at you, kid. No, that's not right. How am I better doing Mae West than Humphrey Bogart?
Yeah, good question there. Ritapedia.
All right, we still have those 2 queens going to be heading to the 2 5s here shortly. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Awesome support.
Here's looking at you, kid. I was trying to do that with Linda. Here's a looking at you, Linda. Nah, it doesn't sound right. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much. Now, when does it start to get cold in Chicago?
September. They'll have a little heat, and then it will go from heat to cold within a day.
You know, I was really trying to get back to Chicago this December, and I just got an answer, and the answer was no. Like, oh. So I'm not going to Chicago this December. That's all right.
All right, Ita heading for a south side at takeoff.
39 on the Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. 25 right, good for takeoff. Capital 1640, taxi via hotel, hold for the runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, short of 25 right at Lima, Southwest 1540.
Tulsa King heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Renee says, cold is not allowed in Chicago this year.
Yeah, good luck on that one.
I don't know. Might be a little chilly.
I got the Cargo Lux Queen lining up 2-5 left. You got the Green Air Queen heading to 2-4 right on the north side. Oh, David, thanks for the information. Yeah, I should go check that out. They're SFO.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Southwest 1540, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, to left on Bravo, and then via the
This is Alaska Airlines 1279 taking off to Spokane on the MAX 9.
Cargo Lux rolling down at 2-5 to the left.
Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
Lots of heads.
Andrew said he's gonna put a sticker on his hat that says 747. Just in case you get his hat in the picture, at least there's something to look at.
Yeah, stand by everyone. I'm just readjusting the tripod head here. I think I've kicked this thing at least 5 times here today.
You said heads, and the tripod said, you called?
I think that's on righty there. Stand by.
75 Mike, Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so about 4 minutes for wiggle time. Cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, we'll plan on 25 right, in the meantime, cross 25 left and hold short. Hold short of 25 left, 75 left. Thank you. 75 left, hold short of 25 left. 1756 off of the tower, passenger able Foxtrot intersection. We don't have the numbers for that. Thank you.
All right, the Queen heading up there to the north side. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxway Echo. Abby C with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Abby.
Alright, there, 2183, Los Angeles Tower, ready? Ready to go.
Also, EVA Air Cargo Flight 621 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter also pushing back here on the south side.
Our next arrival is China Cargo Airlines, a 777 freighter from Shanghai. Scheduled arrival 11:25 a.m.
Got Ita in the special livery.
Mike, ready to go?
Coming up soon here on the south side, 25 right.
Flight time from Shanghai is 12 hours, 41 minutes.
Looks like we have another special. Is it the Legacy? Brayer Legacy lining up to 5 right.
That's, the Lineage 1000. Is it related to the one we saw earlier?
Yes, I think it is, from the same fleet.
Yeah. So the one we saw earlier was the Legacy. This is the Lineage.
Lineage, that's right.
Mike on at the Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. Tower 61 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, not white. Runway 25 right, 61 heavy. Verify 1343 clear wind. 1343, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, 1343. Yeah, 2066 heavy, 350 to Buck Tower, off halfway, heads up. Tower 61 heavy on at the Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear to land.
all-emojis, born to be sustainable livery.
Green Air making its way over to the gates. Head back out to the east. The cheese stick now rolling down that 25 right.
Taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Hotel, hold short of 25 right, Juliet, Alaska, 1343.
ETA flight 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900, born to be sustainable livery. Arrivederci.
Eva 61 Heavy, which runway are you set up for? 25 left, Eva 61 into the Eva 61 Heavy, runway 25 right. 25 right, Eva 61. Eva 61 Heavy, thank you. No traffic on final, runway 25 left, line up away. 25 left, line up the door, Eva 61 Heavy, thank you.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be lining up 25 left.
1147 off on the tower, ready to go? Ready to go, 1147. 1147 on F, Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear pickup. Clear pickup, 25 right on F, Doctor, last 1147. Yeah, 26, taxi hotel to Juliet. Hotel to Juliet, you know,
This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo, Clark W, the Grizzly Bear livery.
Tori Joe, our friend Tori with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tori. Thank you, as always, for the awesome broadcast. I was plane spotting at Haneda yesterday, and the takeoff of Lufthansa's Queen, the only 747 at Haneda, was amazing to watch in the rain. Wow, that's amazing. Only 747 at Haneda. A Lufthansa Queen. How cool is that? Tori, thank you.
Awesome.
1343, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact down with
Air Cargo lined up 25 left.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen lined up on 24 left.
Well, that's right. She's not even gone yet.
No, not yet.
Yes, 2944 Lawson, Tower, Heavy 777 holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American, American 44.
And the Queen is now rolling. This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Quebec. Auf Wiedersehen.
Eva 61 Heavy on that pilot, wind 24012, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Burn out to high turn, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
777 freighter, Eva Air Cargo lined up 25 left to be our next takeoff here on the south side. How are we looking after this, Rudy, for giveaway time?
I think it would be probably a good time.
Still got that queen, though.
Yeah, that's
Should
what I'm
move it.
looking at. I don't know. Is it going to leave on time? Is it going to leave early? Is it going to leave later? I mean,
No. The Atlas Air queen.
Oh.
She was up on the radar.
sorry, too many queens. Oh yeah. Should be pushing back momentarily. This is Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Model Builder Mark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Friend Brian Henry there at DFW says, don't forget Qantas A380 returns here tomorrow. Well, look at you guys. Back with your A380 Qantas.
Nice.
So you lost British Airways and you gained Qantas. No, too bad.
That makes sense though. That's a long flight.
Air 2034 up on the tower, waiting for on the north complex, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
All right, I think we're probably good with that queen.
Yeah, I think we should do it now. Who's ready for the second giveaway? Crickets.
Takes a few seconds. All right, let's remind you guys what we're giving out here. Official Bella and Canvas, super comfy, oversized hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie comes in many different colors. You go check them out there at shopavial.com. Rudy will explain all the details. Next. Go for it.
Hello! We are getting ready to board this flight for this hoodie. It's ABL Flight 810 Bravo with service to Doha. In order to participate, it's open to anybody who can type in the chat. Subscribers, you don't have to be a member of the channel. In a moment, we're going to give you a code word. It's probably going to be different from the earlier one. We'll have awesome music playing. Type in the code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. Enter it once. Enter exactly the way you see on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You can enter up to 5 times into the chat. After that, you might get kicked out. So don't overdo it. We will then wait a couple seconds to let the interwebs give you our stream. There's a little bit of delay. We'll announce a winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of this music. If we don't hear back from you before the end of this tune, we'll choose another winner. Let us know that you're still here and that you accept. And once we have verified the winner will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, preference of hoodie color. If you don't provide a color for us, we'll choose royal blue for you. Let us know your hoodie size. A little bit on.
It's an oversized hoodie. I tested it out. I got an extra large. I'm not. I don't know. Am I large? I don't know what I am anymore.
There's a little bit of wiggle room with these hoodies. So
I guess what I'm trying to say is I originally ordered an extra large just to see how over large size it would be, and it was oversized. So I'd say they run true for a hoodie. It runs pretty true to size, I guess is what I should say.
there you have it. Let us know your size. We can't read minds, so let us know what size you are, and also give us a link to your YouTube channel. Everyone has kind of a link that lets us know that it's your account for YouTube. You don't have to have an actual YouTube channel with videos and whatnot, just a link so we can confirm that you are the chosen winner, and let's get to it.
All right. On your mark, get set, go for it.
Code word is something.
Airport.
Airport. Sorry, I can't see the screen. The code word is airport.
AIRPORT. Airports.
All one word.
Name of the game for the second live drawing.
Make sure to spell correctly. Any misspellings won't count. Just like your password. If you mistype your password, you ain't getting in.
Sean is going crazy. All you need to do is just put in airport. AIRPORT. That's it.
You have less than a minute or so left to type in the code word. Just type it into the chat. That'll get you into the live giveaway. Give it a shot, even if you don't think you win. It's fine. Try it out. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Time is running out. Don't delay. Enter the code word into the chat. Airport, one word.
All right, so again, we need to, what, wait 15 seconds?
Yes. Code
All right,
word's
gotta
still
wait
going
15
through.
seconds.
Still have a couple more entries coming through. Make sure
Right.
those are in.
Okay. Let me know when I should choose a winner.
Okay, just a couple more seconds. And I think we're good now.
All right, who is the winner? Montel.
Montel. You are the winner. You've already had enough time to kind of let the delay go through, so I'm going to start the music. Let us know, Montel, you're still here and that you accept the prize.
Montel. Simple as that. Montel is the winner. Montel.
Still waiting on Montel. One more step. Let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. Confirmed.
All right, Montel, congratulations. We'll be out looking for that email.
Congratulations. Hello. We're looking at On Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you say Narita?
Narita.
Wow, that is really late. Here, I thought that was the Haneda flight.
Oh yeah, very late. Actually, scheduled arrival time 11:25 a.m.
Wow. Well, that volcano is certainly delaying a lot of flights coming in from Asia. Straw Hats gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Straw Hat. Appreciate that awesome support.
Things are looking good for that Queen Qatar.
Oh, yeah?
Jack letting me know the air stairs were pulled away.
Ooh, pulled. All right, we still got that Atlas Air Queen going to be heading over to the 25s as well. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300ER up there on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's the brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the same Dreamliner that we saw on Thursday's show.
So I'm probably going to risk a lot here, but I need to step away to use the facilities. So I better hurry. I'll be quick.
Rudy is going to regret that. I'll go to the Hawaiian and Dreamliner, now short funnel for 2.5 left. Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. I think I see the tail moving. It is moving. Oh, Rudy. Yeah, it's moving. They are towing it out of there, and Rudy went to go use the restroom. All right, we had heard that the Qatar Emiri 747-8 was going to be taken off at 4 p.m. here today. It's currently 3:53 p.m., so pretty much right on the track.
Okay, we'll cross 25 right at Lima, and we'll contact ground 25 Fulham.
Still got SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A350-900, 9 minutes out. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777 to 300ER, 11 minutes out. FedEx Flight 333 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 15 minutes away. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777 to 300ER, 300ER, just 18 minutes out. I don't think you're going to see the Qatar Emiri pop up in the flight radar. If you want to track it, use ADSB.
Citation 747 Juliet, Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, and overhead 777 off the lower complex off the straight. Load up on final, runway 25 left, line up wait.
This is Hawaiian Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, and contact ground 121.75. Good afternoon. Runway 25 right on Juliet, and contact 121.75. With ground on exhaust 22. Thank you, so long.
That gate right there. Next takeoff is Frontier Forest, the Northern Spotted Owl livery, flight 1062, heading to Phoenix, A320 Neo.
Citation 7 Juliet, Juliet on F Hyper, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the giveaway is over, you guys. Airport long gone. Come back next Sunday for more live giveaways here on the AVL.
Straight out on at the Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On at Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff and clear, flight F2. So the tower's kind of in a man to the one rail line, and it will be an extra 150 off of the tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear
We got that Frontier A320 now rolling down at 25 right, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Qatar Emiri 747 pushed back. They're currently in taxiway Alpha. We'll head down to 25 left. Guaranteed 25 left to take off. That's the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. You made it back. Rudy's back.
I was sprinting.
The second you left, I was like, that tail is moving.
Where'd it go?
It's over there in Alpha. Still waiting on that Atlas Air Queen heading to Hong Kong. Flight 9576 sitting over there on the southeast corner of the South Complex here. I thought for sure we would have saw that A340-300 take off before the Queen.
That would have been nice.
And you guys watching the south side stream, there's been no staircases, nothing on the A340. All right, it's unofficially it takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 10th, 2025. And where are your plane jockeys here waiting patiently, along with all the other plane spotters, for this Qatar Emiri 7478. It's going to be taken off here on the south side. Guaranteed 25 left takeoff because it is a 747-8. Of course, that wingspan too great to take off on the 25 right. So sit back, relax. The show ain't done here today. Oh no.
Who's excited? Let us know in the chat. Are you excited? And if you're not, you can just chill.
SAS next arrival, the flight coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900.
Sure to click that like button, share the stream, let everyone know we're waiting for that Qatar 747-8. SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Tower, FedEx 333 Heavy, visual 251. FedEx 333 Heavy, Airline, Heavy, Airbus, touching down, calling for turbulence, flying 24012, runway 25 left, for the Airline 25 left, FedEx 333 Heavy.
Not sure when the A340-300 will be taking off. I don't think it's going to happen today. 747-8 scheduled for 4 p.m. Should be any minute now. Already on taxiway Alpha.
They're on the north side, Air France, another 777-300ER coming up from Paris. I think the Air France 777 is about as common at LAX than the American A321.
Yeah.
And adding that morning flight, that was a new addition.
Someone said in the chat that was for Air France Flight 25 from yesterday. I don't know if it was delayed or...
All right, the Queen, I believe that's her. Apparently this is heading to an island outside of Italy.
Oh. Well,
like someone's still on vacation.
Trevor's asking what's special about it. We don't see the Qatar 747 here very often. It's kind of rare to see here at LAX. Of course, we get their regular passenger A350 daily flight 740, 739. Craig's asking about the Antonov 124. It took off midnight on Saturday, according to Lyric.
Not even midnight. It was 12:45 a.m. And I saw some video. There was a bunch of people here at Culinary Park at 12:45.
It's closed.
Yeah. I was like, oh boy. I thought for a minute, like, can you go out there and get some nighttime video of it taking off?
Yeah.
But I thought, I don't know. They posted these new signs that say after 10 p.m. you're gonna get citation. So.
Are they actually doing that though? I don't know. I mean,
well, I don't know. There was about 20 people out here on that night to catch it.
Yeah.
Sardinia, Italy, I think is where the Queen is off to. That is a FedEx 767.
Come here, everyone. Traffic on the 8 mile following with 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. I'm either one.
oh my gosh.
Let me scoot over just to the left just a little bit. Perfect, thank you. Should probably put these right here. Oh, I'm getting back aheads. Alpha 7 turn off for the FedEx.
Coming in from Memphis, flight 333.
There she is. Gonna be lining up 25 at the left.
I'm either one. It's clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left.
There you go. That was the flight number. Amiri Flight 1. That's what it was when it came in yesterday. QAF 1. It's a 747-8.
I'm either one.
25012.
I'm either one.
Already rolling.
Heavy, left, 25 left.
Under 259 on the tower, 125013, runway 25 left, middle end.
Middle end, 25 left, down to 279.
See a lot of people out here at Imperial Hill waiting for that shot.
Ah, very nice. I think I probably got one good shot.
Definitely went long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can track it on ADSB.
Yes. ADSB.
You guys are saying that's not on there yet. Maybe it will pop up on there.
It is on ADSB, not on Flight Radar. But you gotta check out ADSB.
All right. Well,
That was pretty cool. I think a great way to kind of wrap it up.
Day. I'd like to always at least like to take you guys out on
End the show with a bang. Yeah, you can find ADSB. I have the app. There's plenty. You can also look up ADSB on, like, if you Google it, there's a couple websites. Always have it on hand in case of military aircraft sometimes don't end up on flight radar, or in this case, Qatar Miri won't show up on flight radar.
Carbonado is saying the stairs are connected to the Qatar A340 and people are boarding the plane. Saw it on the south side.
Really?
Can anybody else confirm that? I guess we can just look at the south side, huh?
Okay, I'll call 25 right there, contact ground on the other side of Coast, 6497. Six 323, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the wait.
25 left, line up wait, stripe 323.
Airpod 2, expect runway 25 right departure off your departure.
Is that live?
Yeah, well, it's a couple minutes ago.
Do you see people? Yeah, they're loading it. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we should shut anything down yet. I think they are going to take off. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 heading down to 25 right.
Alpha 8, Alpha Parky will do our best here from 25.
Also just had a 777 freighter touchdown here on the south side. Coming in from Miami, DHL, Culinary Air Flight 259.
On Piper, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
On Piper 25 left, for takeoff, stripe 323.
Airpod 2, expect runway 25 right, for Foxtrot to your departure. Copy 25 right, from Foxtrot, Airpod 2.
So you guys were talking about Green Air Cargo 747 also on the radar for takeoff here on the south side. All right, so don't worry, we're not shutting down things. Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading back to Seoul to 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left.
Trevor's asking, what does the app look like? It's like a green circle with a picture of a. Is that a? I don't know what kind of plane that is. It's like the triangle, black triangle plane.
If you, I've tried the web version. The web version works really well too.
323, contact for departure.
JSX 323 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135LR.
On the pond in the Star Alliance livery, this was 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Jet 320 got golf.
Jet golf is Jet 320.
Jet 320 turn left to golf and catch the departure.
Left to golf, Jet 320.
That's Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
24013 on Docker 1025 on the Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On the Docker, pick up 25 right at Foxtrot. Runway 120 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
There's the Green Air Cargo Queen and now pushing back.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208. We'll be taking off to Seoul.
17,
Ronald's asking if I'm going to the AFCON meet. Now that's in Atlanta. In April, I will be there. I believe it's the first Saturday of April, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I reached out to Josh Cahill. He's excited to go, and he's excited to meet us finally in person.
Very nice.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're officially on the website.
It'll be good to see Jeb and Suzanne as
We're
well.
official, yeah.
1376 away first, on 737 mile final, 12412, runway 25 left, put on 25 left, put land, up 1879.
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Glad you guys caught the Qatar Amiri 747. Boston's catch last week was the Kuwait A340-500 on Thursday. Fuel stop en route to JFK. Really?
Ooh.
Gosh, you're so close, but so far away.
That's a good catch, though.
That is very good.
Nice. What's that,
Alex.
a GHL 777 freighter? Just came in, actually.
Alex, what happened to the Dunkin' Donuts plane? It went into maintenance or something. No more Dunkin' Donuts. Qantas in the One World Livery, Flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330-200. It's the next aircraft to arrive on the north side.
Virgin 8 Yankee, 123013. On Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off on Docker 8 Yankee. Okay, on the 782, cross for turbines, runway 25 right, line up for weight. Line for weight, 2 right, radar, and out, Delta 472, Jockey Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right. Runway 120, contact for California.
Little coastal eddy coming in. As you can see the dividing line right here.
Uh-oh.
All right, Virgin, Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, A350-1000, now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right, contact
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow on the A350-1000. bad. Scheduled departure time 3:30 p.m.
Not seeing anybody moving around the A340. I mean, it looks like they're waiting. They're waiting for someone to show up. Like the baggage loader is connected. The stairs are connected, but there's no one working. Like they're waiting for someone to show up, throw the bags in the back, and head out.
Who could it be?
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 700. JetBlue 824, runway 25 right, line up for white. Runway 25 right, JetBlue 824.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada. It's A321 heading to Toronto, flight 792. Green Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading back to Seoul. Should be starting its taxi down to 25 left here shortly. And speaking of the guitar, the big Q at A350 1000 now pushing back.
Linda's asking, where's dinner tonight? Good question. It's Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Latama Dreamliner heading here for a south side at takeoff. This flight heading to Santiago. Gosh, you can hear the A330, the vacuum cleaner, heading here to the south side.
Health Day, taking off to JFK, JetBlue 824, it's an A321.
5214, hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right, sky west, 5212, 5214.
JetBlue 824, contact takeoff, partial. Hotel JetBlue 824.
We're having some dropped frames. Oh, we're at 0.
Then 2377, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Go ahead, take that clip off of that. I wonder if that is causing
interference.
Good to see you again. Have a good trip back.
Good to see ya. Stay cool.
Tower Scout 246 Alpha, 25 left.
246 Alpha, return 12012, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left, Scout 246 Alpha.
West 1502, go down to Hotel 7, then a Juliet, hold short, 102, bye.
That was United 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737 900ER.
All right, we've Queen heading to Hong Kong, now starting his taxi. So we've got Green Air 747-8 as well as the 747-400, both heading to the 25s.
2038, wind 25012 on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2038.
We seen any movement on the... Here we go. Just zoomed in. Nothing. Still nothing.
We'll find that Bell 733.
It's like they're waiting.
Scout 3407, contact full catapult.
There's somebody walking around. My question is, how are they going to get that A340 out of there? It's kind of locked in between all those other planes.
That is a really good question.
Well, we'll wait for these two Queens. A340 may not happen here today. Because I honestly, how are they going to get that thing out of there?
Like a puzzle.
There is no way.
Hold short, runway 25 left. Hold 25 left to Culinary. Scout 5214, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Skyline 5214, cross runway 25 right,
That was American Airlines 2038 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Alright, Big Q heading down for East Southside takeoff.
On an Embraer 3 mile funnel, ship your speed up to the numbers, runway 25 left, quarter line. 25 left, will be the left.
Let's talk about that Latam and Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side.
Delta 753 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 8.25 right, ground point 5, Delta 753.
By the way, speaking of the 24-hour live cameras, I zoomed in to the theme building.
I saw that.
The lights are on inside the theme building. It looks like someone's gone in there and kind of cleaned it up. So it's interesting.
Okay.
Tonight, take a look. It's on the north side cameras. It's one of the static shots of inside the theme building, all lit up.
Wow.
Something we haven't seen for many, many years. So I did reach out to LAX and say, hey, can I get a tour of the theme building?
Ooh.
They said no.
Oh, come on now.
Computer says no.
Come on now.
I know. What are you going to do? Nicholas Quist with a awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says, I've been sick for 2.5 years with PTSD due to a nearly head-on collision with a car with my 60-ton truck. 6 months before that, I ended up in the ditch after a similar incident. You saved my sleepless nights here in Sweden.
Oh, wow. That's pretty intense. I'm glad that you found us and that we can
Yes.
bring some sort of, I don't know, do we call it mental escape from all of
I think
that?
so. Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Hang in there.
246 Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 25, right contact ground 475. 25 Juliet, ground 75, has 246 Alpha.
Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, looks like they are moving that plane next to A340.
Oh. It's all part of the puzzle. It's like chess.
Allison says there's maintenance up in the tail of the A340.
Oh.
Maintenance in the tail? Oh, there is. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe they're adding oil.
In the tail?
APU? Needs oil, right? I don't know. By the way, I came across some random video of emergency, what do you call it, the emergency demonstration that you get before any flight.
Yeah.
I believe it's on the MD-80 has an emergency exit through the tail cone. Is that right?
So, yes. So the 717.
Maybe
I
I'm
believe-
thinking of that.
Yeah. So there was a Delta 717 that recently used that. It pops out. Boop.
The tail, literally the tail of the plane, like just kind of it falls out.
Now the 727, they used to have stairs in the back.
Oh wow!
If you remember that, and they actually we used to board the plane from the back using those stairs as well.
I literally have never
Rita says
seen
she's
that.
done that. But the 717, it just pops out. Boop.
Yep. Just I don't know if you were to accidentally do that, like it happens sometimes, where they accidentally open up an emergency exit. That would be quite try to get it back on.
Yeah. I mean, basically the whole back end of the plane is open. I can't remember. Did the DC-9 have the staircase, or was it just the 727?
Good question. I'd have to look that up.
I can't remember.
Yeah, but it was a pretty old safety demonstration video that came up, and I was like, wait, what? Is this AI? Queen is now rolling Korean Air Cargo 8208.
Oh, so the DC-9 did have it. All right. When the cleaning crews used to use those staircases in the back. If
Really?
the jetway wasn't attached, if the jetway was not attached to the plane, certainly in smaller markets, then they would just use the staircase in the back to gain access to the plane.
Wow. Interesting.
All right, got that Atlas Air Queen up next. This flight heading to Hong Kong is 747-400.
9576, runway 25 left, go on up and wait.
On up and wait, 25 left, turn, 9576.
Yeah, the 1700, cross Lloyd Terminus, runway 25 right, on up and wait.
Yep, the clouds have rolled in.
609, keep your speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, first speed up, cross 2000 right, number ground, yeah, 9576, 12401.
And another 2-5 left. 747 to take off here today.
It definitely is a 747 convention.
It is.
Atlas Air Flight 9576 taking off to Hong Kong on the 747-400 freighter.
John 9576, turn left, heading 220. John 9576, contact us on departure 124.3.
24.3, John 9576, get in.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerds. This is DB Cooper parachuted out of the rear stairs of a Northwest 727. That's why after the rear stairs cannot be opened in flight, they installed a lock on the stairs to prevent it from being used in flight. I remember that.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, look that up. It's an interesting story.
Never heard of that.
Thank you, RFI Nerd.
Well, thank goodness they put that safeguard in place after that incident.
You guys all looking at the A340 on our 24-hour camera? Hey, Allison, do you have control of that camera? Is there any way we can go a little bit wider just to see if there's anything blocking? I see that Star SpaceX 737 sitting next to it. Is it? It seems like that's still blocking. Still got that big queue taking off here on the south side. United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1700. Next takeoff is Alaska Airline flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. EVA flight 12 coming in from Taipei to 777 at 300ER, short funnel, 24 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800.
Tower, good afternoon. EPS 5900 heavy, visual 25 left.
Qatar Airways now rolling.
Can you go a little bit wider? Bring up the headroom a little bit. Sorry, Allison. See, there's still way too many planes in that way. I just don't see it.
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
Top in the 75-year sticker, A330neo now pushing back. Richard 89 with a $5.16 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Since today is 1 year ago that Spencer was on the hill with you, Kevin, and Rudy wasn't there, but he said he would be there on the 31st if you both would be there. Oh, Spencer. Yeah, I don't know. Spencer said he was going to stop by the hill many times. We're still waiting on his adventure over here.
Yes. It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow.
Allison said they would need to move 3 planes in order to get that A340 out of there. Does it look like they're moving any of the other planes? They'd have to move that SpaceX plane. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple of guys with their heads in the APU.
Yeah.
What you seeing up there?
This is Surf Air 806. It's operated by Southern Airways Express. Pilatus BC-12 taking off to Imperial. Yes, let's see. Currently in Imperial, it is 111 degrees.
Eek.
Toasty.
Do have another heavy American Airlines flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, the 777 at 200ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 3 minutes out, the north side arrival. Also, Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 6 minutes away.
I have the doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 776. Level 134, Papa, runway 25 right, nautical way. 25 line, man, that's waiting, level 134.
I just found out my parents' AC went for a field trip. So thank goodness for my brother who has a house now. Yeah, I gotta get the dog and the cat into the cool.
Yeah.
We have a UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. About to land here.
Level 134, Papa, 12413 on our doctor, runway 25
American Airlines 776 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo. American Airlines 134 Papa 777-200ER headed out to London Heathrow, now rolling.
Yeah, 2191, cross runway 25 right, contact off 175.
Wow, we can feel that takeoff. Rumble, rumble.
CPS flight will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Number 2 for arrival on 24 right, Asiana A380. It's flight 204.
How are we all feeling about the A340? Not going to go anywhere?
I don't want to say anything because if I do and then we pack it up and it starts rolling, I'm going to be to blame. 17% chance.
I'm going to say it's probably going to take off tonight, but probably not anytime soon.
I concur. You said it first.
So we will end today's broadcast with TAP Air Portugal. Heading now down to 25 right.
1353, runway 25 right, nautical way. Runway 25 right,
I think it triggered something in the chat because a lot of you are saying your AC quit on you not too long ago. Oh, that's not fun.
Let's head back to the north side, the Asiana A380 Super, flight 204.
A lot of places around beach areas don't have AC. Flight time from Seoul is 11 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, Spirit getting in my shot.
Boom. That's the spirit.
was a perfect shot of Spirit too.
Zoom. Excuse me. Have a couple more heavy arrivals on 24 right. We have the Lufthansa 340-300, followed by Finnair A350. This is Alaska Airlines 1353 taking off to Guatemala City on the MAX 8.
The coastal eddy is certainly coming in, cooling everything down.
Wow, it's nice and cool now.
Coming up on the top of the hour, just about 5 p.m. local time.
What? Oh my gosh. What happened to that hour? That was American 2024 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321.
Back up to the north side, the Lufthansa A340-300, the flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. Now short final for 2-4 right.
Flight time 11 hours, 31 minutes.
Oh boy.
Each day over.
Level 35 right, bases at 600, tops at 13, so up to 1375.
Thank you. Sir, 1551-24012 on our doctor, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Horizon 2184, runway 25 right, Monaco wait.
Moss Air Cargo A330, next arrival here on the south side.
Horizon 2184, wind 25012, on our doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
On our doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff,
This 330 is coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport.
Sir, 1550, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit 1550 taking off to Las Vegas. We have the Finnair A350 about to touch down on 24 right.
Foster 3618, 2 left turn, thanks for the passing. Foster 1375, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
And February ground 175,
Horizon 2184, I'm at 2032, runway 25 right, Monaco wait. Monaco wait, 25 right, American 2032.
That is the Qantas A380 Super that came in from Sydney, Australia. Will be now towed over to the Qantas hangar.
Where does Finnair come from? Helsinki, Finland. Yes, Donica, busy, busy, busy. Trevor's saying they've closed the APU on the Qatar. A380 will be taking off as QF Flight 12 at 11:10 p.m. tonight.
Looks like Eva heading over to the west gates. Tap number 2 for takeoff, and then we will call it a day here.
Hi, good, how are you?
Asiana A380 Super heading to the gates after coming in from Seoul. An American flight taken off heading to Phoenix, flight 2032 at A321. All right, up next, Tap Air Portugal, the 75-year sticker, flight 248 heading to Lisbon, A330 Neo.
Yeah, 2146, runway 25 right, line up away, call for turbulence. Yeah, 2146, line up away, 25 right. Delta 90 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 90. That was 6386, advance, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. And off, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, that was 6380. Delta 908 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Tap Air Portugal, flight 248, taking off to Lisbon on the A330 Neo with the 75-year sticker.
All right, before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Reminder that we do have 2 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to continue to watch more LAX action here, it never stops. It never stops. So check out Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. You can find the 2 feeds there. And we got every single takeoff and landing. I'm telling you, the cameras do a better job than I do at filming this airport.
Well, they never stop.
They never stop. They never stop. All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support here today. A lot of people tuning in all day long. Can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job here as well. We'll be going back down to San Diego on Tuesday for another day in San Diego Tuesday. So that will be our next live broadcast. And then we'll keep you updated on the future LAX streams. Should be either, I think, Thursday. We'll be back. But if anything changes, I'll let you guys know. Rudy, it was a good action-packed day.
Yes. I'm catching my breath.
Tell me.
What a day. It was a good day. So thanks for tuning in and for supporting us today. And hope you all have a great week. And I'll be back next Sunday.
Yes. Yeah, we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Of course, San Diego on Tuesday.
Safe travels.
Last minute super chat from Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says British Airways A380 now on final to the north. Make sure to check the north side live streams for that arrival. Thank you, Craig. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Here on Airline Videos Live.
I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.